Yo, it's me, Jens. Again, it's 9:28 a.m. Sunday, June 4th. A little late. I was gonna start the stream on time, but I was like, you know what? I'm really hungry now, and I'll probably regret it later. So I eat one egg. Over easy, and then I ate the yolk with a piece of toast. That was my breakfast: an egg and a piece of toast. The breakfast of champions. Yo, Baba. Hey, Baba. Hello. Baba, what do you think about that headline? So I feel like a lot of people threw a fit about it. I mean, I wasn't too excited, but I didn't really expect much, to be honest, so I'm just kind of like whatever about it, but I'm not gonna lie, I did expect like at least a roadmap from them, but you know, what can I say? At this point, Sega doesn't surprise me. So I don't know, it's a little sad state of affairs. I wonder if they'll ever truly do anything to make it feel like they're making a game for the players. You know what I mean by that? It kind of feels like they're not. All right, anyways, let me turn on my fan. It's gonna get hot in here. Yeah, like lore-wise, I guess it makes sense that they are, you know, they look like the dolls, because that's the whole point of what's his face is doing. But I mean, they could have made him crazy, and the context that they're being applied in is just really disappointing. Like, I don't want to go back to Mount Magnus, dude. You ready to go to Mount Magnus to get your like your physical based capsules? I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there. I have no interest in that. Like I understand that they have to utilize the space they created, but I think if they gave any sort of hint about the future of the game in terms of gameplay that's not rehashed, I would have been okay with it. Right? All we have to look forward is the personal quarters and creating our own gameplay, which is fine, I guess, but I still think they should have told us more or gave us like a proper roadmap, because they did this to themselves, man. They build it as version 2, as the Ultra Evolution update. So it's kind of hard to like defend them or feel bad for them in my book. It's just like, I'm gonna keep playing, but I mean, if they keep this up, I don't know. Like, I'm almost tempted to just play old PSO at this point. Yo, pleb. Hey, pleb. Hello. Alright, how's the audio, you guys? How's this sick music? Can you hear me over the sick music? Feels bad, man. Okay. Okay, good. Alright. I'll be honest, I'm in a Ragnarok mode, dude. I just want to relax and grind up some levels and try to make some money while I do it. But you know how it is. Can't play Ragnarok anymore. So let's just relax and play some SimCity. I have a lot of abandoned houses. A lot of them. Right? Let's see what kind of problems our city has. Yo, Gravel. We got plenty of hospitals. Good for us. The city's stuck in traffic. Okay. That's not good. Crime hurts business. So we have high crime. Alright, that's a problem. And more parks are needed. Apparently. Okay, not enough parks. Glendale requests garbage deal. Let me check out my garbage zone. How we doing? Oh yeah, we got room. We got room to stack up Glendale garbage here. I think we should take that deal. They'll probably fill in one tile. Or I could just keep it to ourselves. We don't have a lot of money. But I think we could deal with Glendale garbage, you guys. How do you feel about Glendale's garbage? Yo, Scrub. Yo, Fisek. Hello. I'll be honest. I'm not in a SimCity mood. Right? I just want to play Ragnarok. So since Fisek is here, it reminds me. Maybe I'll try the coin game after a little while of SimCity. Maybe 2.5 hours of SimCity. Maybe I'll try coin game and see what kind of game that is. Because it's starting to sound like a weird RPG kind of simulation. I thought it was just literally playing like UFO catcher games and kind of like just simulating an arcade. Right? It sounds like there's more game than I thought. So I am curious to try it. We'll see. Maybe I'll just play SimCity all day. I don't know. Okay, so do I want to make this garbage deal? First off, how much are they offering me? Ooh, that's a lot of money, dude. $252 a month? That sounds very good to me. That sounds exceedingly good to me. Okay, dude, I think we're gonna take this deal. $252 a month, dude. That's an illegal amount of money. At least I think it's good. Alright. Come on down. Dump your garbage, Glendale. God, I hate Glendale. It's a survival game? That's crazy. I love survival games, so... Sounds like an ends game to me, actually. It's just, I know that game is designed to be in VR. So that was like one of those games that I was like, well, if I ever get VR, I'll play it. Right? Maybe one day. Okay, so we gotta resolve our traffic problem. I think, holy shit, dude, look at this. We absolutely gotta do something about this. I don't have any bus technology yet. We do have subways and rail. How can I do this? I wonder if I have one subway and I might put it here on this street. Right? If I put a subway... Hold on, let me see. How did I zone this? How do I check my zoning and stuff? Maybe move all this. Okay, so you know what I think I should do? I don't know if this is the case, right? But I was thinking about SimCity. Remember our last city, and I couldn't figure out why traffic was so messed up. I think what I gotta do is maybe consider how I align commercial. Because I kind of just I kind of sprinkle commercial here and there for fun. But maybe spreading it out is a mistake. Right? Like maybe to control my traffic, I might want to have it in like, maybe in between here. So they go to commercial, then they go to work. So they're always going in that direction. Do you know what I mean? Because let's say if a lot of people want to use this, or work there, or go shop there, traffic, right? And then these people want to get to work, traffic. like over here or whatever. So I wonder if I align these, it'll create traffic, but it'll be more efficient traffic. Does that make sense? Or instead of, you know what, it does increase traffic though, because it's going along work. So if I spread it out, like if I move commercial, okay, what if I delete this and put it over here on this side? That way, if they're going here to work or shop, they go there. If they're going to work over here, they go over there. I wonder if that's the way to go. Because if I stack them along this line, theoretically, it's like double the traffic in the same direction. We could science that. Let's see how this turns out. Let me turn off our preview here. I think maybe I'm overthinking how maybe this game doesn't work that way. Like maybe it's not like detailed that way, or I'm just wrong, right? But I don't know what to do. I would like to minimize our traffic at the road level first before we start relying on buses and things like that. Obviously, I want to build mass transportation, but the less spaghetti we have to start with, the better the foundation for anti-traffic, right? And that was kind of a big problem on my last attempt. So I'm going to try that and see if it helps. Let's turn off our layering. Enhance. Well, I know it's fine. It's probably fine without VR. It's just the game was developed with that in mind. So like, I like the idea of playing a VR game. So that's all. Okay, so we got tons of traffic here, understandable. And we don't really have that much over here, to be fair, but there is traffic. All right, let's go see this road where this commercial is. Same thing, there's not a lot of actual existing commercial, but there is traffic. So I'm thinking I'm gonna just destroy all this commercial and get rid of it. We're gonna have to have the power lines reconnect, because it's gonna cut power over here. Let me freeze the game. I'm making a tactical call, right? I don't know if this is correct, but you know, Olanz has got to guess his way to the top. D-Zone. Yo, Frog. Hey, Frog. Yo, Sim. Tears of the Kingdom? Called me a wimp, Sim? How dare you? That part is fun. I like that part because with the gear I had, I was actually exceedingly wimpy, like you said. I was very weak. I didn't have good weapons. I didn't have good armor, and I didn't have hearts, and I didn't have the buffs like yellow hearts. So what it becomes is CCing the crowd. I used all my stuff to CC them. That's the only reason I killed them. I had to CC their range, and I had to CC them a lot because all of them charge in fast. The only reason I was able to do it is because of CCing, and I remember how they were from the first game, right? But, you know, it is what it is. Yo, Kaiser, by the way, hello. Man, I want to play Zelda so bad, dude. I'll wait. I'm going to wait for Master Mode, and we'll go back in Master Mode. Yeah, like, I don't think... The thing is, Zelda, that game in particular, Sim, can be like, seem like it's easy. Because when you have optimum stuff, or if you just want to be kind of boring with your strategy, once you have a resource, the game becomes exceedingly easy. Because you could just snipe them, or you could just one-shot them, or you're very tanky, right? When I play that game, I like to have fun and go in where I shouldn't be. Sometimes I gotta back off, like, because I couldn't remember the timings for Lionel, and honestly, I was having, like, input lag. Like, really bad input lag. I know that sounds like an excuse, but it's hard to counterattack for me. Small homing droid? What the hell? That sounds awesome. Yeah, I decided. Well, it's two reasons, Ryan. One, I don't even know. I wish Nintendo would just outright say, yes, there is a Master Mode incoming. But it's mostly because, well, here's the harsh reality, Ryan. Don't tell other people because they'll make fun of me. In roughly 10-hour-ish streams, as for the channel, more people tuned in to watch NGS than Zelda. So I have to accept the fact that most people are just playing the game, don't want to be spoiled, or just find it exceedingly boring. So I was like, oh, well, maybe I'll try again for Master Mode and see if people want to hang out with me or not. So that's honestly the only real reason why I'm not playing right now. And, you know, I do want to wait for Master Mode. But, yeah, like, even like a 4-hour, 5-hour NGS stream, in terms of like duration, does better for the channel than Zelda. Feels bad, man, and I fucking adore that game. I don't think it's like a perfect game. It's just I have a very good time playing it. There's so much to do in that game and so much I want to try. I hope I avoid all sorts of spoilers before I play Master Mode. Because that's like one of the few games where I want to do everything. Right? I don't want to be told anything about it. So did Nintendo actually say anything about Master Mode, Ryan? Do you know? I don't like that they don't tell us. I wish they would just say Master Mode will come out as DLC. Like, I don't care if I have to buy it. I do care. I think it's shitty if they sell it to us again, but I just want to know if they're going to do it or not. I like the idea of that. That sounds cool, Sim. I wanted, honestly, like, my OCD for me, for building stuff, once I found out about all the parts and the gachas, I got it in my head that I wanted to unlock all the gacha balls before I try to mess around and build stuff. Like, I want to have all the pieces together to mess around with. Does that make sense? So because of that, every time I'd be like, oh, I want to build something, but also, why bother when I could have more parts? It's more of an OCD thing, if anything. Yeah, PBJ. Hey, PBJ. Good morning. All right, so I think we're going to get rid of... Let me connect this before I forget about it. Let's wire up this part of town, dude. Okay, so this should be wired up again. That's where our main power connection is, too, so hopefully that doesn't... I hope yeah, me too, Ryan. Me too. I was just hoping for like an official acknowledgement. You know what else, Ryan? I also hope Master Mode is more meaningful than just palette swap, regenning powerful enemies. Right? I hope it's like that, and maybe something else, right? Like, we'll see. Has there ever been like a crazy Master Mode in a Zelda? Usually it's kind of like, at best, you take more damage, they have more HP. Maybe something like Resident Evil randomizer, right? Do you know how like some Resident Evils like swap placement of items? It's usually that at best, I find. But maybe there's like a Zelda that did something crazy. Yeah, I agree. I agree about that. It's still Breath of the Wild though. Like, I understand people being annoyed that it's like the same, but to me, it's a direct sequel. It should be the same. What do you think it is? I only expect like really different Zeldas when it's a whole new Zelda. If it's a direct sequel, I fully expect it to be very similar. In fact, I want it to be. I just want it to be better and have more. And that's so far what it is. At least from the little I got to play about it. Play of it, I mean. They're all Lionels. Oh yeah, and that lizard part, I one-shot it, by the way. I didn't get killed. All I did was utilize my flashbangs and my stuns and my freezes. Okay. So in terms of traffic, this is another thing I want to try, okay? So overall, the plan is I'm going to try to separate my commercial, residential, and industry with like trying to direct traffic in a one-way manner, right? If people want to shop, they'll go this way. If they want to work, they'll go this way, right? I kind of want to do it like that. I don't want to layer commercial and work where they both go in the same direction. So I don't know if this is a good idea or not, right? But I'm going to try to do that to kind of like control traffic a little bit. The next thing is, in order to see how it works, because when I built the subway system on our last try, for example, if I did the same kind of strategy, I would probably do stop here, stop here, stop here, stop here, and connect it all. Right? Because you think a subway goes like this. It'll go in a circle and drop everyone off, right? As they get on and stuff. And it just wouldn't work the way I thought it would last time. Right? Maybe there was other reasons, right? But it just would not function properly. So this time, just so I can see it with my eyeballs, I'm gonna try only having like a single connector, right? So I say I put one in the middle and have it go to commercial, right? And then maybe I'll put another one down and have it go to industrial. And then with that, I'll see if it does anything. If it seems to do nothing, then I'll try connecting them. And if they still do nothing, then I'll know that there's something strange about it, right? I'm just trying to get information as I do it. I know that's like a very wasteful way to do it, but it's going to help my end's brain understand what's going on. So that's going to be the plan. It could be that maybe industry only wants to use trains. So this is what I'm going to do first. It's going to cost a lot of money, though. Hold on, let's let time pass. It's going to cost a lot of money, but what I want to try doing before we start building up our city, I want to figure out this rail stuff. So I'm going to connect both things with individual stops and see what is used. Maybe I should do it one at a time. And I think I could do that. I just got to destroy the station instead of destroying the whole thing. That's not a bad idea. Okay, let's try it one at a time and then both at the same time and see how they interact. And then the other thing I kind of want to try is instead of using subway, I'll start with rail over here, then turn it to subway, and then connect it, and then see if that changes anything. All right? This is going to be very experimental and irritating. Look at this big-ass pile of garbage over here. It's all Glendale's trash, dude. This is about ours right here. Then everything else is Glendale, dude. They keep piling it on. Disgusting. God, I hate Glendale. I might have to expand our dump, right? I think I'll expand it in this direction, maybe. Towards the prison. All right. I'm just gonna wait for money. Isloot offered a haunted house. Fine. I don't know why the haunted house is red. Protest casino. Get out of here. This casino's saving the city. Get out of here. Go on, get the fuck out. But the crime! Get crime done. Get aggressively crimed. You love crime. Enjoy the crime. Yeah, lamp. Hello. Oh yeah, this is our maximum security prison. It generates a lot of money. Right? We have them helping build up roads. All right, whenever we got to build a road, we send a chain gang of prisoners digging ditches on the side of the road and everything. All right, it's actually the backbone of our industry. Just don't tell other people. Okay, since I deleted some of that commercial, I don't mind dropping some over here. But we don't have a lot of demand for it, so I'll just let it be this way for now. Apparently we could build a disgusting haunted house. We have 17k somehow. Holy shit, dude. Damn, I love gambling. Look at all this Glendale garbage. We're gonna... Oh, man. We might be in a sticky situation here, dude. We don't have incinerator technology yet. That's not for a while. Oh, wait, we do! Oh, thank God. Okay, let's slap down the incinerator over here. We're gonna need this bad boy, right? We need this guy right now. It's a little close to this, so it's gonna have, like, concentrated pollution, but, what can I say? All these, citizens over here are gonna have a bad time. It's okay. Right? They'll build a resistance to turbo cancer. Eventually. Assuming their line doesn't, you know, thin out before then. Get incinerated. So I think I'll do this, and I think I'll also expand our garbage a little bit more. God, we love pollution in this city. Right? So let's add another landfill spot. I guess right here. It's fairly sizable. Just another dump. Nice. Look at how polluted this area is. I bet they're having a great time. Now, we'll put the haunted house... I'm not sure where we'll put it. I want to put it near this commercial stuff, really. Right? So, maybe I'll put it behind this. Or even in this pit over here. Right? Because we want to build like a commercial area on the opposite side. And I need a reason for them to go shopping here, right? So if I did, I might put it like somewhere in this ditch. I have to level it off. I don't want to spend my money on that. I want to spend my money on the mass transit to kind of solve this. I also want to be experimental. Right? I want to experiment with that as well. Let me see if there's any new city ordinance. Yeah, we're stuck in traffic. We'll try to fix that soon. Teens call for haunted house for Halloween. All right, all right. Damn teens. Okay, let's build them a haunted house for Halloween. We demand a haunted house, Mayor. All right, we've had it with this non-haunted homes that you keep in this city. All right, fuck. Shut up, Billy. All right, so we're gonna give Billy and his friends a damn haunted house. We'll have to level off this ground, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be a good spot. If I'm going to keep this sloped, and I might have to do that because there's like a ditch here. Let's see how much it costs to level this off a bit. Yo, noobs. Hello, noobs. Sorry, I keep forgetting how to play this game every time we come back to it. I always got to remind myself on the mechanics and whatnot. I say we, okay, let's do this. Let's have this spot be about this high. Okay, it's going to be like a ditch, but I'm going to have at least 4 tiles come off the road where we can add, what's that stuff called? Commercial. Okay, so I'm going to try to level this, hold on, not like that, about the same height as the street for a little bit. At least 4 tiles off. I'm wasting money here for sure. This might destroy the pipes, I hope not. It's paused, right? Yeah, it's paused. So we're going to do that. And then we'll have a street going down into, like, the disgusting, repulsive haunted home. Okay, pipes are intact. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and have some sort of road. No. I'm going to make this, like, our heavy commercial zone. I might add more housing here as we add roads and such. But let's go ahead and try to connect this a bit. So we know we want a street coming this way. Right, maybe all the way up to here. But let's just go to this divot for now. To, like, expand further. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4. So a road here would be fine. Road here would be fine. Let's just have it come off from here. Oh, the haunted house is actually huge, isn't it? Let me see the size of this before we slap down this street. How big is this haunted abode? Let's see. What? Oh yeah, it's a gift. The gift of haunted abodes. I want to keep it close to this end because I'm going to add commercial here eventually, and I want attractions there. Does that make sense? But maybe I should put it on the road. Right? I don't know if this is the kind of thing that has to touch a road. I have no idea. I'm going to assume that it does. Now, I don't think haunted houses increase crime, but who the fuck knows? Get haunted on! Look at this aggressive haunting, dude. Everyone here is terrified. Right? I'm going to boost property value. I'm going to add some effects to this haunted abode. All right, I'm going to put a body of water here. All right, it's going to come down this way. Oh my god. That looks bad. I thought it would look better. That looks kind of shitty. Maybe if I hide it with trees. Alright. Slightly better when you hide it with disgusting trees. Right? I'm sure elves would be very happy right now. Oh, beautiful. That's beautiful, Mare. Shut the hell up, elves. Okay, let's turn this to residential. May as well. Get residence done. 2, 3, 4. Alright, I might level off as much as I can here. I'll leave it alone. Let's add some more variance to our landscape here. I really shouldn't be finicking with, like, specific things like this. I don't think it's going to do me any good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So I'll have the street come up this way for now. Okay, there's your damn haunted house, Jimmy. Hold on, we got to add some plumbing to this street. We got to follow protocols. Get plumbed on. Get aggressively plumbed. Nice. Okay, does this have power? I don't think it does. So we're going to need some ugly-ass power lines. What we could do... Maybe this residential will connect it. I could add... I don't know, dude. There's no, like, easy way of adding power. I'm hoping that this reaches, like, jumps over. I could add one thing of power, I guess, but it's gonna look ugly. Alright, let's have an ugly power line that everyone could complain about. My immersion, they'll say. Now hide it right here. I don't know, that doesn't look too bad. Kind of looks like it's part of the house. That should connect the grid, though. Alright, with that done, I don't think I have enough money to start the subway, but this is a science subway, okay? We're gonna start... Oh man, I have bus stops now. In terms of bus stops, I think here, maybe like here, basically 3 on this street and then 2 here. I don't know. Do you guys think buses is all we need? Alright, so here's the call I'm going to make. I'm going to do the subways first because I want to understand how they function directly. Alright, we're going to do subways first. Has to be done. Well, for my brain to confirm or deny how it works, it has to be done. So I'm thinking I'm going to put one stop here. And then I'm going to connect... only to this work area and see if they use it. And if they don't use it, I'm going to try a train station, which is more intrusive, but I'm going to destroy all these homes. I don't care. Because I want to see if it'll work or not. Because maybe the subway doesn't even work with this sort of stuff, right? So let's just start with that. Let's see what the radius of this is. I wish there was a way to see the radius of a stop like this. We'll put the exit... suppose somewhere here. This would do it, maybe. Now let's connect this. We're gonna waste so much money, dude. It's gonna be such a big waste of money. I feel it in my bones, dude. I feel it in my sim bones. This is gonna look ugly, but it's a direct one-to-one connection. So, $4,000. $4,000 of science. Okay. Release the African swallows. All right, let's see if traffic reduces at all. Wow, look at all these buildings becoming abandoned. Holy shit, dude. Whoa, they're all becoming abandoned. Why? That's impressive. Oh, wait. Maybe they're not. Maybe they upgraded. Experts call power supply adequate. Okay. They weren't abandoned. Maybe it was like Halloween. Let me see. They look like they went abandoned. They are abandoned. They're all abandoned. Let's check our crime. Let's check other things, and let's see if this is being utilized yet. 245 passengers per day. 245. So it is being used. This traffic has not receded at all. Right? It's still aggressive. I wonder why. I wonder if it's because of the haunted house. Okay, let's do a more direct line. All right, once we have more money, let's do another science thing of having a, I mean, this is being used as far as I can tell. So I really don't see the problem. I don't know if 240 plus passengers is good or not, though. What are Sims complaining about? Okay, that's nice. Everyone has such a disturbing caricature. Let me check our what are they called? Ordinance. Youth curfew. Let me check our funding and stuff. The envious Sib Nation, they like our mass transit. There's no problem with it. Okay, the next thing I want to experiment with is doing the same thing again, but towards the commercial. Right? So, arriving on this side. I don't know if that's going to be a problem. But let's try it, okay? So I'm going to build yet another subway, except this time it's going to go a different direction. So I'm going to destroy this abandoned home. Let me pause it. We have... Wow, we have 26K, dude. Damn, dude, we're rich. Let me actually see what people are worried about here. Low taxes per population. Doesn't feel like it with all the abandoned homes. Maybe people are just unhappy. Okay, that's fine. Told me about that. Commercial taxes low. Yeah, but we don't have a demand for commercial, buddy. Industrial taxes low. We could tax industry, though. That's probably a good thing. Budget shows large surplus. You don't say. Okay, thanks for nothing, idiots. Now, let's do another subway and see what happens if I connect it to the commercial. Like, will it boost the commercial usage? In fact, let's be a little more experimental about this. Actually, let's not add any more modifiers. Let's see if this improves at all. Right? I don't know. I feel like we need more of a reason for them to even go there. Thus adding more commercial. Oh, you know what it is? I need to add parks for everybody. Everybody's upset. I have all this empty space to add parks and stuff. Let's do it. Here's your damn parks. Have a playground. You guys love playgrounds, don't you? 1, 2. I could probably fill this in with residential. So put the playground here. Put this playground over here. Let's build a pond. Maybe I'm not spreading this out enough. Maybe this middle layer of stuff isn't good enough. Let's do some small parks on the periphery. wherever I can. I hope I don't destroy any plumbing while slapping down these parks, dude. We need more parks! Alright, fine, take it. Be happy. Smile! Laugh! Right? Give them an illegal amount of parks. Okay, hopefully that satiates their park enthusiasm. Alright? Okay, let's try this subway thing since we have all this money. I'm gonna destroy this guy. Alright, let's dezone it too to be extra safe. Because I've seen the game replace things, even though they're not... There's stuff on it, like a street becomes a commercial building somehow. Get dezone done. And we'll build another subway. So I want to see if this helps with even more traffic reduction, but I don't know yet. If it's utilized, I will keep it. If it's not utilized, then I'll rethink this, right? Because I tried connecting everything in a big-ass circle, and it seemed to, like, not worked. So I'm going to try just direct connections to where I want to take people instead. That's what I'm trying to do. So... subway station. We'll build this subway station here. We're going to go ahead and connect that stuff with a series of tubes. Just direct connection. Can't afford it. Oh wait, it's just fucked up. I see. Okay, so it's going to have to go maybe here. And then here. That looks connected to me. Let's make sure of that. Get rotated. Oh yeah, it's connected. Yo. Wait a minute. I said hi, right, Nate? I'm not getting confused with a different day, am I? Hello. Hello, Nate. Hi. No? Okay. Hello. Alright, I'm not gonna connect these. This is for science purposes. I have no idea, Nate. It all blends together, dude. I always feel bad when I confuse days and I'm like, wait a minute, did I already say hi to you, dude? My brain is atrophying like my muscles have, man. Okay. Above ground view. Yo, Dark. Hello, Dark. It's not good, dude. Our brains are falling apart. Disintegrating inside of our own skull. Okay, let's see if this gets utilized or not. See how it goes. So I'm also hoping this spurs growth here in getting better buildings, because we're going to have access with this subway too. Right? And adding these parks, hopefully these abandoned homes will go down. And since we have like mega air pollution because of traffic and this stuff, I want to see... Glendale proposes new terms. We offer now $333 each month. I accept this. We'll take your trash deal. We're rich, dude. City stuck in traffic. That's not good. Okay. Let's see if this stuff is being utilized. So we added a new subway station. It's only 25 passengers. That's it. 60. Meanwhile, the other one is 348. Alright, so they are utilizing this one. Before we give up the dream... is this functioning? Yeah. Before we give up the dream, let me add more commercial. And let me take a look at our city ordinance too. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe I should have went with buses. Maybe a subway now is kind of dumb. But I wanted to see how it functions. It kind of makes sense that this is more utilized because more people have to work than go shopping, right? They're both being used. But so what I might do is I might mess with taxes to try to spur commercial growth and then expand our commercial area and see if it's used more. Right, that's going to be the next plan. But before I do that, let me see if I can resolve some of this traffic with buses. All right, we'll add a bus stop. Time for bus stop science, okay? Let's add a bus stop. Let's say the coverage from here to here. And then let's see if that's far enough to like reach. And see if it helps with traffic at all. It might have been smarter to put it along this road and see. But I just, you know, science. And let's see if it reduces the usage of the train. Like, I wonder if bus stops need to be way closer to each other. Like, if I add another one over here. Glory to Islu, that's right. Holy shit, this is crazy. Look at this guy running down the street. He's deranged. Look at him. Enhance. Look at this naked pumpkin head wearing idiot. Someone stop him! Alright, we gotta send out the police to tackle him. Look at him. Someone tase this guy. It's a streaker wearing a pumpkin, dude. He's out of control. Only 4 passengers a day. Alright, that's not good. Let me try adding another bus stop on this end to see if it'll extend the reach or something. My guess is they go from bus stop to bus stop, but maybe they don't go from bus stop to bus stop to bus stop. Does that make sense? I don't know. Like, if I add a bunch of bus stops along the way, is it all connected? Or is it just literally these two reach each other, these two reach each other, but they don't hop further? Does that make sense? So let me just put this over here. You know, by the prison. And we'll see if that changes anything. I get the feeling that it won't. I wonder what I did wrong here. Right, I'm really trying to think on what I did wrong. I guess because for example, this street is not utilized to get here. Everyone wants to use this one. The subway is used here. I should. Oh, well, that's out of our way. We don't care about that. 0 passengers a day. 21 passengers a day. 670 passengers a day. What in the world? What about the train? 361. 120. 120. 120. Maybe if I add more bus stops, right? This one right here, everyone is using it. So let me add a bonus bus stop over here. Maybe another one here. And maybe another one here. I feel like that's too many. All right, let's see how bus stops are now. I see a reduction in traffic, right? Maybe not. Maybe I just had to wait for it to reload. The only other thing I could think of is overfunding stuff. This one has 0 passengers a day, but this one also has 0 passengers a day. So why is that? How did that happen? This one has 318. I wonder if I should only have the bus stops going to the subway. I wonder if the Sims do that. Like, do they try to get to a bus stop to get onto a train? Because these are no longer being utilized. These two. So maybe I just need bus stops for commercial and residential. But maybe don't bother with the industry. Look at all these abandoned homes, dude. State counter. What? Oh, okay. Thank you, Nay. Thank you, man. Thank you for the resub. For the Jeff Bezos bucks. Thank you very much. Alright, I mean, it was just a typhoon. We were in no danger. Alright, I'm trying to wrap my mind around how to, like, figure out this traffic problem. And I feel like I put stuff in place for it to be utilized, and it's not working. But let me check a few other things. I want to see if we're still wired up. We're still plumbed on. And we're still powered, right? No. The banquet counter is Yoshi. So Super Mario. The death counter has Zelda sounds, though. Yeah, Helios. Hey, Helios. Maybe this traffic is more of a zoning issue. For science, I kind of want to put another subway stop here and see if it works that way. Okay? I'm going to delete these bus stops because they're not being used at all. So let's just get rid of those. Now let's check these other bus stops. They seem to be happily use them near the residential. This one has a whopping 563. Right? Oh god, that's a problem. Oh yeah, that's a bad one. Holy shit, dude. Okay, any fires? Jesus Christ, it's gonna cut off our power too. No, dude. No! Oh no! Jeez, it just cut right through us. Here, let's pause the game because we're gonna have to reestablish power. Alright. I didn't do anything. What did God do? Alright, God did this to us. Alright, this was an act of God. Okay. I don't think we need power here, we just need streets. They destroyed the haunted house! Is that gone forever now? Can I wait for it to be repaired? The children are gonna... Cleanup cost 125. Alright, does that mean, like, repair it or delete it? Should we just click it and find out? Uh-oh. The kids are gonna be so upset. Haunted house. Okay, here's your fucking haunted house, idiots. Alright, take it back. New haunted house, everyone! The old one was destroyed! Now there's actual dead bodies beneath the haunted house. Yo, or no. Okay, I think I repaired everything that's necessary. I don't think we lost anything important, right? We still have our hospital, we still got our police station and our fire station and our school. So I don't think we lost anything that's mission critical. Okay. Let me check the happiness of these areas. It might be low because of pollution. Land value low. Now let's just check air pollution and see how bad things really are. Land value over here. Medium. So it's just probably all this. It's fucking it up. I wonder if I add high value stuff here, like water. And then trees. That's not a bad idea. Okay, I'm gonna try to deal with this pollution. I don't know if it works this way. Okay, but let's see if it helps. First, let's take a look at the map. I'm just experimenting with the mechanics, okay? Pollution. All right. So all this stuff creeping in this way is probably lowering the value. Let's slap down a row of trees and see if it changes this color at all. Right? Will it? I don't know. Look, I'm not an expert. I'm a rookie. All right, but let's try it. Through the power of nature. Mad, a dream, brown, a frown. More parks needed in Islud. Okay, it might just be that they want more parks, but maybe they're lying to me. I say a row of 3. Right? The old green thumb is here. We're gonna hide our shame. Everyone knows if you hide stuff that's bad, it's no longer bad because no one knows about it. Right? If you just displace it, people will be like, oh, it's fine, it's way better now. Right? They'll have no idea. Okay, I feel like this is good enough for now. Let's add a bunch of water. Look at all this fucking money, dude. I love garbage. We have 88,000. I can't even spend it fast enough right now. Incredible. Okay, now if I add this water, I don't know if it's going to destroy our stuff. Right, but let's just add a experimental amount of water here, like a little moat. It might destroy pipes, I'm not sure. Okay. All right, now let's take a look at the subway, make sure it's not blown up or anything. Pipes are fine. Subway's fine. Okay. Yo, Gastomania. Who knows? Maybe not for long. I got a Diablo! Right? Who knows? I don't know. I don't really... I have anime Diablo. I play Ragnarok online off camera. Alright, I just play my anime Diablo game. Right, I just got a rare drop last night, and I was able to finally upgrade my dagger. I got my first real weapon. Alright, I got myself a very, very, very strong Damascus. Alright? So now I can grind wherever I want freely. I'm already up 1 mil on top of that. So I only need 600k to get my first elemental, very, very strong Damascus, dude. Yo, Bluebird. Hey, Bluebird. That's what I'm saying, Bluebird. Bluebird knows what's up, dude. Okay, so let's pass it. Let's let this slide for like a year, and then we'll see how pollution is afterward. Hospitals plentiful, crime hurts business, more parks needed, parking fines drive citizens mad. So I don't want to get rid of parking fines because I feel like that might help reduce traffic. Right? Maybe it'll encourage them to get on the fucking bus. Instead of driving their Camaro or whatever. Driving their Pinto. Their highly explosive Pinto. Stairwell lighting, I don't know, I guess. Mandatory water meters. Get metered on. Shuttle service, very good. Subsidized mass transit, very good. Make it so. Now, the next thing is our tax. How are we taxing things here? Wow, dude! These guys sure love to complain. I wish I only had this much tax where I lived. Right? Jesus Christ. Alright. I'll leave this stuff alone for now. We don't generate much money from it anyway. Honestly, if we upped residents, we'd probably make a little bit more money. But money's not an issue because of our sweet, sweet garbage deal. Look at this. Look at that, dude. We get $600 a month, dude. Right? What's 6 times 12? An amount of money? Like, it's going to be a great amount of money. Get brief done. From time to time... Okay, whatever. I hate this briefing. I'm never reading that briefing again. I have no idea what you just said. What do you mean? You're telling me you've never heard of the classic Korean massively multiplayer online RP role-playing game? Ragnarok Online? Where you could start as a novice and become a thief and then an assassin and then a Assassin Cross, but then before doing that, you got to start over and become a novice and then grind up all the way again. I have this theory about Ragnarok Online. Maybe you heard of it. Is that it's like the Kevin Bacon thing, like 4 degrees of separation from Kevin Bacon or some shit. It's the same thing for Ragnarok Online. You may not play it yourself or even know about it, but the guy that knows a guy that you know does, and even plays it. That's just how it is. There's not too many degrees of separation. All right? There might be some sort of anime degenerate amongst you. You don't even know it. All right? You'll be like, I gotta duck out of this Diablo stream, but you duck into a Ragnarok enthusiast stream. All right? That's just the way it is. Okay. Now, I'm hoping to improve this, right? But we'll see. What were the changes I made? We made some ordinances. God, look at this garbage pile. Looks pretty good, huh? Business is booming. When you see this garbage pile, you know we're doing fine. Look at all this money. Hopefully this helps. They still want more parks. How many parks do you need? You know what it is? It might be someone confirm or deny this. I know park in terms of boosting radius, land value, functions in a radius, right? I know that like land value boosting for this is like around this, right? Something like that. But do parks function like schools? Or like if you put a school, it might boost land value, maybe traffic, in its radius, but it's citywide. Everyone in the city uses that school despite the distance. Does that make sense? Can I stack a bunch of parks? Obviously, it's inefficient for land value, but can I stack a bunch of parks in the corner of the map and everybody's fucking happy? Does anybody know how that mechanic actually works? Trees don't bathe. They're radioactive, right? If you go for a walk in this street, look at these nice trees. Look at the leaves change colors. By the time you get home, you're bald, right? Because of all the crazy chemicals, right? You go in there, you go full head of hair, right? Maybe you got like a rat tail going or something, right? You go, oh man, look at these leaves, right? And then you ride your bike back, right? You get home, you look in the mirror, where's my hair? Right? It's all gone. Aggressive chemicals from this highly polluted area. All of Glendale's garbage ruins everybody's hair. Okay. I guess this is fine. Let's just let time pass and we'll see. Like, I'm kind of hoping land value goes up here because of this stuff. Since we don't know about parks that much, we could science this. I could invest a bunch of this money. All right, time for wasted money science, since nobody knows the answer about my park question, okay? First off, let's see if they still complain about it. Not enough parks. I'm gonna spam repeal the ordinance. No. This complaint is I like this guy's attitude. I agree. I'm not... Ignore complaint. Fuck off. That's a loser of a move, Bear. You've just increased the weight of the government on our backs. Whatever. Go ride a train. Go ride a train. You're gonna start riding? Perhaps. Also, yo, Klungo. Yeah, I'm not gonna sell our electricity. So traffic is still fucked. No one's complaining about parks right now. If it comes up again, then I assume I assume that we do need parks. If it doesn't, then I'll leave it alone. I might want to add another... So we have a police station, fire station here. Their coverage is fine. All I could do is increase their funding. I guess we could try that. Let's try that and see if it resolves our crime problem for now. Let me see how they're doing. It's adequate. Okay, what about police? I bet they say they don't have enough. It's sufficient. All right, let's see if we up this. Wow, that's barely any amount. And see if it resolves our crime problem. Because technically they're within range. It's probably just the casino. Maybe I built the casino too close. Because I don't remember them complaining about crime last time. Maybe I just kept it too close. Let's check the land value. Still low. Very low. Right? Low. Low. Medium. I think it's just the pollution that's fucking it up. Gridlock, Stringles, Lifestyle, and Islud. Damn. Okay, what can we do then? Let me check how this is being used. 189. Okay, I'm gonna extend the stops to this all the way up to here and see if this one is still used a lot, okay? Or science. The other thing I want to try is maybe instead of... I won't destroy the tubes, right? But maybe I'll destroy the stations and then connect the train tracks and see if that's better than the subway in terms from going to work and living. I don't think it would be, but I don't know. I'm doing science right now. All right, can't the guy do some science? Get science done. Okay, let's see how this affects traffic. Yo, chicken. I'm doing very bad. I can't figure out this fucking game, dude. I'm doing my best here, going little by little, but I don't understand. So now I'm doing very specific rail connections to see if I could understand what's happening, man. Do I save my VODs somewhere? Was looking for Kenshi VODs the other day, but didn't have any luck. There is a plethora of Kenshi on my YouTube, but they're not public. And they're also not in order. So you'll have, once I unlock the vault, there'll probably be like at least 100 hours of Kenshi in the old vault. It's just that none of it is in order, okay? It has to do with how Twitch uploads stuff, but it makes it very, very, very time-consuming to make a proper playlist unless you have it all set up already. I don't. So if I ever open up the vault, it's just going to be a hot mess, and all of it is going to be out of order. Do you guys genuinely, like... I know some of you guys do enjoy the VODs and stuff, but, like... Whatever. I kind of look forward to some random person finding the channel and complaining about it. I want the one guy to show... Fucking make a playlist! Right? I want... What's happening right now? Is there a fire somewhere? Fire! Oh, shit, dude. Where? Where? Oh. My house! My house is on fire! Jesus Christ! Why? Damn it, Jimmy! Jimmy, the house is on fire! Get the buckets! Mr. Bear, stop falling asleep smoking your cigars! Shut the fuck up, shut the hell up, Jimmy! Get the bucket! Right? Our house almost burnt down. I didn't even know where. Thank God. Right? Thank God we woke up. We would have burned to death in our own chair. Right? It would be a mysterious death, though. Right? Because we would be burnt perfectly in our lazy boy. Right? It's like, I don't understand. There's only his legs are left. And he must have spontaneously combusted. When in reality, I fell asleep smoking a cigar, and only my fat burned up and rendered right? In my own corpse. So all that was left were my bones, dude. And then fucking some idiot's like, oh, you must have spontaneously combusted. Okay, that whirlpool is not a problem. Also, why back-to-back disasters? That's not fair. What did I do? Get in the damn subway. You're right. Someone tried to burn down our house, dude. Okay, let's see how this is doing. Nobody. Fucking nobody. Alright. I'm starting to think that this subway being used has nothing to do with work. I'm starting to think it has to do with the distance to... Holy shit! Everyone hates it in Islud, dude. They hate it here. Maybe I gotta build more industry. I'm gonna experiment here. I'm gonna do a train that goes all the way up to here. I'm gonna destroy all this. We're gonna have a train stop here, and it's gonna come this way, go through here, maybe all the way up to here, and then we'll see what happens. First, I'm gonna deactivate this subway. Also, I'm not sure... There is one more thing I could try. What if I build a train to subway connection from this one? Or this one. This one might be more useful for that. Okay, let's time for more science. Okay, so I'm not sure how these function, but I think if I turn this into a subway, a train station, and then connect it to that tube, it should be fine. Let's pause the game real quick. Look at all this money I have, and look at how shitty my town is. I have no excuse for a shit town like this. I almost want to destroy it all and level the whole thing and then start over. I can. Who's gonna stop me? Glendale? They can't live without me. I give them all the space for their garbage, dude. They'll be up to their ears in trash and diapers if I cut them off. Okay. Let's pause the game. We're gonna do more science, okay? I'm gonna try to connect this stuff with rail instead. Just to see. Right? If not, I'll do pure rail, and we'll see that way, okay? It's a city of garbage. Hey, I'd rather be known as the city of garbage, okay? Than the city of perverts and assholes like Glendale. Alright? Hold on. Look at Glendale over here. Disgusting. Look, we're so small. Look at our population. There's like 8 people living in our town, dude. Look at this. Look at Ogdenville with 364,000. Glendale with 382. Shelbyville with 231. And then Shinagawa, the city of Sega. There's not even land there, dude. They don't even have land. And they have way more than us. We're a sad existence. I mean, to be fair, I might be underutilizing my map, right? But we're just doing science, okay? This is a scientific stream, okay? They're very big people, chicken. They have multiple personalities as well. Who are you to judge? What are you, Mr. City guy? Okay. Let's experiment with this thing. So, it's paused, all right. Let me destroy this. You know what? Before I even connect it, I feel like I should, well, maybe I gotta click this first. Before we connect it, you guys, I think I should just build a rail to nowhere and see if the train station is just used. Does that make sense? So for science purposes, I might do that. Put it right here. Okay. We're gonna put a rail like this. play the game. Now I want to see. Neighbors want juice. You can't have my juice. Get your own fucking juice, dude. This is our juice. You want to sell your... You want garbage space? Come on down. You want electricity? F the hell off. Get out of my face. Okay, good. It should say 0. Let's give it a little bit more time. $120 people use this. 116. 361 use it just to get over here. 184 use this from this location. Right? From this location. Yeah, Kira. Hey, Kira. Hello. Nobody's using this. Not a single soul. Makes sense, right? Let me... oh, wait. It might not be... No, it should be powered. Let me add a little bit more road. Just to make sure it reaches. Okay, now what I want to do is I want to connect this to here. Right? So we'll do this. And we're going to connect this like this. Okay. Now we'll wait and see if this gets utilized or not. If it doesn't, then I don't know what the hell is going on. What, does it even work that way? Look, man, I don't know. I don't think it does. Like, I wonder if I need a subway station as well. Or if it just connects straight this way. Right? I don't know if this makes sense, but, like, I want to know if this is a continuation or not. Yeah, Frozen. Hey, Frozen. Welcome to Dumb Science. We have so much money that I can experiment with this all I want until we resolve this traffic problem. Yeah, the music... at first, the music gave me a bad impression with some of the tracks because they felt so out of place and weird. But as I heard more of it, I grew to like it a lot. I had a bad first impression. Shattered the disc? Holy shit. Well, like, when CDs break, they really break. They don't just like, oh, it's broken. They, like, explode. Right? Have you, like, whenever a CD, like, malfunctions somehow, they don't just like, oh, it's a little broken. Oh, it cracked a little. No, they fucking detonate. Right? They're like tiny plastic bombs. Yeah, CDs are volatile. They're like shrapnel. I had a similar experience, but it wasn't a CD. It was a fan. You know those really big fans? They're kind of like big old squares, right? When I was young and we used to live in an apartment, there was like a power surge or something, right, during a thunderstorm. And for some reason, the fan just blew up. After that, I don't like having those kind of fans anymore. It exploded. Yeah, box fan. Okay. Yeah, there's nobody using this. All right, let's try to... We're going to do something else. All right? It's going to be very expensive, but it's okay. Let's pause this. We're going to destroy the subway system. I'll leave this one connected. That's not our science right now, right? We're sciencing this. This has a usage of 300 and 200 respectively on these two spots, okay? So let's delete this whole thing. Okay. Now we're going to connect a train solution and see if that helps with the traffic. I don't know if it will. But, you know, science. Now, are these stations gone as well? Okay, the stations are also gone. Great. Okay, so now let's build us a world-famous train depot. You see all these beautiful homes? I don't. Get out of here! We're going to destroy 1 square for the station itself. Right, so this should fit the station. Right, and then we need the tracks. Goodbye. But we live here. You lived here. Okay, very different. You lived here. I don't know if the train could go up this slope, but I'll try. Okay. These people that used to live here get squished on. Since we can afford it, for now, let's just level this as much as we can. Ooh, that's going to be way too expensive. How should I do this? Let's level this for this chunk for now. Right? And then we'll have this part raise up because there's more high land than low land over here. So let's have this kind of equal in height so we can have like an easy elevation change. Doesn't let me for some reason. We also... Fuck you, game. No one wanted that. Okay, I'll have to lower this somehow. A little too low, but... Let's go with this height here. God, this costs so much. All this for science. Well, this is like future expanding. It's like preemptively taking care of it. It's not that bad. Maybe I'll just do little by little for the current track area, though. Right? Something like this. And I want this stop to connect over here. Let me see if I broke the plumbing. Seems fine to me. Yo, Kyber. Hello. I didn't delete them. They were just displaced. Okay? Tactically displaced. Don't worry about it. Now what? Now we're gonna move this. No, we don't want the road. Not yet, anyway. It's because I'm trying to plan multiple things at once. I guess for science purposes, we'll just do it like this for now. Okay. Build a train station here. So this might lower the value of the land, I assume. Okay. So now let's see if this is different, all right? Will it actually be different? I do not know. Let me delete this. It's unnecessary. I'm not sure if that'll interfere with how this works anyway. Get exploded on! Our trains! Okay. Now let's simulate this. Let's see the land value if it drops. Oops. Butterfingers. My home! Yeah, it's fine. Just build a new one. Here, take a couple dollars. I had the wrong... don't worry about it. It'll be fine. It'll wash right out. Just to put a hose on it. Holy shit, we live in a dump. Look at how fucking ugly the city is. All right. Yeah, land value did go low. It was actually medium. Right? It was medium like this, but since we put a train station, it is now... Oh no, some of it is medium. It just varies. Okay, do people use this? 249. Okay, 249. That's roughly the same as the subway, but now 219. Did traffic actually reduce? Driving a pleasure in Isloot. Well, then what the fuck does that mean? Okay, did traffic reduce over here? 154, it's the same. It's the same amount. Okay, so what this tells me is that if you want to go to work or get from work, I think we have to use rail. Right? Because, like, when I tried using the subway, it didn't seem to work, right? Like, it was high usage here for some reason, but low usage there. But now that we have it this way, it's kind of like equal usage. 300 and 300. All right, so it's more of a balanced usage. I think that the subway we put here was not utilized by the workforce. I think it was just these guys being on the very edge of it, using it. That's what I think it was. That's what it seems like to me. So the next thing I want to try to understand is what the hell is a subway to rail connection? Right? Because if, in theory, if I can have my subway here and then can become this, it'll resolve the land value problem that this creates of having a rail cut through my town like this. Getting some deja vu. Yeah, I spent a lot of time trying to figure out the traffic problem on our city a couple cities ago. But now I'm doing it more systematically, and I have plenty of money. Look at how much money we have, right? I have plenty of money to experiment with this and try to figure it out. All right, can anybody help me with this? Does anybody have any actual advice? I'm willing to delete our whole transit system. I want to understand this mechanic because it'll help me build a better city. No, don't do that. No, none of this chat AI stuff. Get that out of here. Traffic has decreased immensely, dude. Look at how much fewer cars there are. So it definitely helped with traffic. This is the way to go. I think subway works best. What if it's this? What if residential uses subway and trains, but industrial only wants to use trains? What if commercial also only wants to use subway? Because this one is being utilized properly. Oh wait, but it's really close to residential, so it's actually really hard to tell. 223 passengers a day. Where's that station? Should be here somewhere. 197. It's coming back. It is coming back, you're right. It's not as bad as last time, but it is coming back. What the fuck, aliens? Sound the alarm! Call XCOM! Get them in here before they drop off chrysalids, dude. Aliens! All caps, aliens! UFO attacks Islid. Entire buildings shocked. Oh, what buildings? Don't lie. Uh-oh, what are they doing? Hey, get out of here! Fucking filthy alien scum, dude. Why is Python pointless? I don't know stuff about coding. I don't know anything about coding. All I know are the memes. The very, like, surface level memes. Alright, I need a moment, you guys. I'm gonna get some more water, and I'm gonna expel water. No break video, however. Just behold the glory of Islid. I'll be right back, okay? All right, I'm back. Yeah, Schwappy. Yeah, only. Hello. All right, is it me or is the city slightly looking better? I think that's just me. Yeah, it's definitely just me. It looks terrible. This place is a dump. Ah. I'm kind of tempted to just blow it all up, since we have a big old stockpile of money. But I'd rather practice resolving our traffic issue. Okay, what if we add another train station here? Right? Would that help? Because there's still a shocking amount of traffic here. What if it's the commercial? Right? What if the commercial is creating the traffic? Maybe, you know what it might be? I might be thinking about how traffic works too realistically. And maybe it's just the density of population that generates the traffic. Does that make sense? What if it's something like that? That's kind of how it worked in SimCity 2000. Like, it wasn't like truly simulating a path. It's just like the density kind of like turns that on, if that makes sense. What do you guys think? I feel like this is more utilized than the subway was. It seems to me that subway is highly effective for residential, right? But not so much from industry is what it looks like to me. But I could be wrong. What if we just try a highway? That's very expensive, though. It's very expensive highway science. I want to resolve this with trains and subways if I can. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out now, Phil. Like, because we're just using... Look at this. This is puny. Maybe it's my zoning. Right? Maybe it's how I zone and how I place these streets, because we're offset. Look at how we're offset from here. Right? It's kind of shifted upward. Right? So then all of these guys, instead of going like a straight way to work, these guys have to go up this way and then concentrate on this street. I wonder if just adding a street here will suffice. Let's try that first. Let's do some street science. Okay. I might blow up the train doing this. It's getting all steep on me. Might have destroyed some plumbing doing that. Let me check. The pipes. Pipes are fine. Okay, add some roads. Kind of come up this way. And we'll see if it helps with this at all. Right? Because then, instead of everybody coming down this street, the guys that want to get up here would turn this way. And if we spread out that traffic, maybe it'll be better. Let's see if this helps or not. Right now, I'm with all this money we have, I am ready to just level this place. I'm ready to just fucking destroy this place. I feel like it did spread the traffic out. What do you guys think? We had a bus stop here again. Okay, let me do that. I wonder if putting a subway here helps or not. The next thing I want to experiment with is I want to see what the hell the purpose of a subway to rail connection is. What does it fucking do? Maybe I didn't use it correctly. But if we were to have one here, it should still function the same way, theoretically. Right? Like if I turn this all to subway and then do the connection here, like will that work? It's partially simulated and that Sims actually want to go from place to place. They find the most direct route. Okay, that's a better way to describe what I thought it was, Shweppy. Right? It's more of a heat map than anything. Right? So in theory, if I add a stop here, will it reduce the traffic? Right? If I destroy these homes and add a train station, will it help with this traffic? Or is it like a heat map as well, where I gotta have rail passing this road, and even though there's no stop there, it'll reduce the heat map of it? I assume the stops, the stations, is what reduces the heat map. Should we try it for science? We'll have to destroy a lot of homes. Let me see the value here. Did it go down? Yeah, it's still low. Yep, some of these were medium, and they went all down to low. Alright, so I really don't want this here at all. Right? Let's try to figure out how a rail to subway or subway to rail connection functions. Oh god, but it's all burning down again. Like, seems to be a lot of vandalism over by the casino. Our house, now the casino itself. What's that about? The news is covering this. They can't get enough of this. What human suffering? We're on it! Right? Ah, that's not bad enough. Let's embellish this. Right, not only did they burn to death, but they were also desecrated. God damn it, news. Alright, look at this glorious trash pile, dude. That's a lot of garbage! Alright, I hope we catch up on this soon. I don't think this one incinerator is burning fast enough. This might be a problem in the future. Yo, Carl. Okay, let's pause the game. Driving a pleasure in Isloot. Gridlock straits lifestyle, strangles lifestyle. Make up your mind. Make up your fucking mind. Oh, the ticket and the ticket feed is great, Enz. It's very useful. No, it's not, dude. This thing has been trashed since I've started this game. Not once has it been good. This, however, is okay. All right? This, annoying and irritating and late and also annoying. All right? I'm not a fan. All right, let's try to figure this out. Okay, let me give myself a nice level chunk of ground, and I'm gonna blow all this other stuff up. Let's see if we can make a subway connection that goes into rail. Let's check our numbers first. 567. All right. 567. This is widely used to get to work. There's no denying this, right? These Sims get to work via train. Okay? Clear as they get home that way too. All right? So now let's ruin this connection here. train's off the rails! That's fine, don't worry about it. Okay, so we're gonna have... Can I read the tooltip of this stuff? Now, I assume we need a subway station. Apparently we have one. Right here. What? Wait a minute. What? Oh, it's right here. Okay, that's the other one. We're gonna ignore that one. We're gonna build a subway station here. That's a tree. Okay, hold on. Tree, subway stations, they all look the same to me. Okay, now we're gonna build our subway station, our subway rail. Okay. I don't want to connect them, all right? We just want to connect the work area. It's gonna come up all the way over here. Okay. Now, let's repair that road too. I think I destroyed a few roads while doing this. Okay, so now I want to connect this with that. I assume that I go to this rail to subway. Now, I assume you connect the tracks and that's good enough. But what if I have to connect both a subway station and a rail station and then the tube in between them? Let's just try a straight up connection first. All right. So that should be connected underground. It is, right? And on the surface, we'll try to connect it just with rails. Okay. I think that works. Maybe. Let's find out. It doesn't look like it works to me. It just looks like it stops there. All right. But let's see if it's utilized. Let's give it some time too. Let's wait, I don't know, until the 5th. Traffic seems the same to me. Actually, it might be less in this area now. The envy, they're saying that, maybe they just say that when you build anything. Maybe it's not actually working. Okay, we're on the 9th already. It's basically been a few months. Let's see if it's being utilized. It says 352 passengers a day. 584. 550. 550 there. Does this mean it's actually working? I don't know. Let me try connecting the road to it. Like, I don't know if it needs road. It sounds like it's doing something. I want to see if this goes up to 500. Alright, this is 528. $494. What about this bus stop? 533, damn. 68. Why only 68? 81. Yeah, I really... Any advice, you guys? Any advice on this situation? Throw a match in the pile. Yo, Scar. Yo, Carl. Hey, guys. Tornado! It'll die down. It's not gonna get to the casino. There's no way. There's no way. Yeah, that's right. It cowered before our tree line, dude. It saw those trees, it's like, there's no way. And it just gave up. Checks out. Alright. I think this train is functional, but it's not enough to fix our gridlock. It seems that this is connecting the way I thought it would, though. Subway to rails. This building needs to be placed directly adjacent to both subway rail and train track. Okay, we did that. So I guess it's working how we want it to. $408 now. Traffic has cleared up temporarily. Look. Never mind, it's back. I fucking hate this game, dude. I don't understand. All right, let's check our other science that we did about pollution. All right, let's see if this tree and this water, if it helped at all. I don't think it would. I don't see why it would, but let's go take a look regardless. Let's see. I don't think it did anything. Right, there's just too much generated pollution. So maybe it'll help with land value, but I don't think it helped. I don't think it impacted anything. Right, it's too filthy here. It's fucking dirty, dude. All right, you know what the solution is when there's any sort of problem? It doesn't matter what it is, big, small, pack up and move away. I say we destroy all of the residential, all of it, and then pack up and move away. We're gonna just move away from our hot mess over here, and then we'll hide it. We're gonna sweep it under the rug and then start anew. We gotta pack up and move away. We have a budget of $366,000, dude. That's right, it's our garbage money. Our filthy garbage money. We have a schizophrenic traffic problem. It's great here. It's terrible. It's great here. It's terrible. Goddamn, dude. Make up your damn mind. Let's see if there's any city ordinance that could help us. Clean air, industrial waste disposal, tire recycling. Now the impact fee, I'm hesitant to do that. Electronics tax incentive, Clean Industry Association, alternate day drive. What is this? Can I see what that means? Limit the number of days they drive each week. Uh-huh. They're ostracized by their friends. Yeah, that's the perfect way to do it. Right? Create an atmosphere of being inferior, and then they'll do anything. That's true. All right, let's trick our citizens into not driving how they want to drive. Nice. And then, let's see. This might impact our... I'm just going to turn all these on for now. And then let's see how our city behaves. And then we'll make further adjustments. The next thing I want to adjust is overcompensating our budget for mass transit and see if that kind of helps. For now, let's just activate all these pollution things and things like that. We'll see if it changes anything. Get defaulted on. Yo, Barfy. Riots! They're throwing riots! They didn't want to drive that way! They can't control themselves! Hey, knock it off! Hey, settle down out there! They lost their fucking minds! I hope it's because of the traffic stuff. That'd be really funny to me. Here comes the news. The fucking vultures known as the news. Okay. Let's see if they write it because of the alternate driving bullshit. Every Tuesday you gotta drive with your friends, but every Wednesday you gotta fucking walk. Islas Bastrazent is the envy of... Okay, give me something useful, ticker. Please. I don't know what led to the riots. Let's repel that ordinance, though. They might be upset about it. Let's see. Turn this off. Alright. Don't worry about the trash. It's biodegradable. That makes it okay. Alright, we might be in a sticky situation here with my garbage pile. Alright, let me add another incinerator. Get incinerated on, I always say. Let me see, where can we build one? Water system pollution alleged. Who cares? It's not connected to you guys. That doesn't make sense. They have their own... Oh wait, can we clean up water? Oh, nice. Nice. We want one for each part of town. That should be connected. I don't even have to check, do I? This is not connected. That one is... Oh! My bad, I forgot. I had built it over here. Maybe I should be playing SimCity today. Maybe I should play something else where I don't have to pay attention. God damn it. Alright, don't tell my dad that I built multiple water treatment plants. I'm not gonna take it down. It's just very clean now. Okay? It's just extra... It's extra clean now. Get embezzled on. We're just embezzling money. What? What of it? Well, you never embezzled a few dollars as mayor? Okay. Okay. Now let's add another incinerator. We're gonna add more air pollution. I think down here is fine. Get incinerated on. I might expand my garbage coverage too. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm not sure how much of this could be far from the street, but I'm gonna add another layer. Oh yeah. That's mega garbage. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh yeah. So much trash, dude. We're gonna be rich in trash money. You know what? Let's go crazy. Let's just fill her up. These trees? What trees? We don't need trees. Trees need us. Okay. That should be good for trash. Now what? Okay, so I gotta continue our traffic science. I desperately want to understand how this works. Let me see if our new ordinances do anything. I don't see how they would. Let's try this. Let's inject cash into mass transit. First, let's take another look. Power plant. Oh shit. Okay, let's just replace it. Let's pause it. Wow, we've played a long time. 21 years? Let me see. Hazardous. It's been 68 years, dude. Okay, don't worry about it. We'll get a new one. We'll get a new and improved one. Our city's gonna be great, you guys. Don't worry. We'll get a... We don't want to get gas, because that's too low power. We'll just get an oil one for now. Get oiled on! Burn up that oil. Take that. Ozone. Alright. That should be resolved, I think. Let's go ahead and... You know what? Let me check my charts and or graphs. I don't think we've ever checked, have we? Apparently power was getting kind of low. Water's mostly fine. My approval rating is plateaued, we'll say. It's just plateaued, that's fine. Since we have the money, I want to experiment with something. I know our population is too low, but I want to see if we get early education, if that'll lighten the pollution a little bit via our industry. Right? So I kind of want to try that. Where should we build our college? I guess I'll slap it down right here. Right here. Get educated on! Right? And then... I don't know, let's give them something nice. Let's give them a damn pond. Enjoy the pond, jerks. Okay. Oh yeah, that's what it was. I wanted to increase the funding and see if it helped at all. I forgot where that screen was. Oh. Damn, that's a lot of money. Let's see if that helps at all. I'm open to suggestions, you guys. I want to try... Help me solve this traffic problem. What I'm starting to think is it's not so much that we don't have any mass transit. I think it's just how we positioned our zoning. Right? I'm starting to think it's because it's offset like this. If these were lined up, they would travel in a straight line to each other, thus making it more efficient travel and less overused street. That's what I think the problem is. I think it just might be my zoning. I don't know what else it could be. Drink seawater. Gridlock. Well, the gridlock rages on. Make some highways with park tree buffer. Alright, we'll have to destroy a lot of the city. Or I could just put a tiny highway here. Like it, like that comes down through here. Maybe we'll connect it here and it'll come like this. And then I just want to see if it reduces traffic or not. I thought highways were good for commercial. Right? But if it works for industrial, maybe I should do it. Also, yo, twitching. Hello. Okay, let's try highways. Let me let this ride for a year of increasing the budget. But we'll try highways after. And, okay, now they're saying it's good. It's been fluctuating from good to bad over and over. This is all light, by the way. None of this is medium, none of this is dense. Let me turn on my fan again. I'm starting to get frustrated instead of enjoying this. Because I really don't understand... I don't understand the problem. I wonder if there are other factors that create too much traffic. It's not... it's just gonna say to build more public transportation or something. I'll click it, but I don't think it's gonna be helpful. I've experimented with subways, a train station, and then I wanted to see if the rail to subway connection works, and it seems to be working fine. Right? This one. 520 use it. 739 use the transfer. And 688 use this. Right? So it's being utilized. I could add another train stop over here. But when we did subways, right? They only went up to this far and then they stopped using it. And I think that what it is that subways are only utilized by residents in terms of industry. When it's industry, if it's a train, they'll use it. But if it's a subway, they themselves won't use it. That's what I think is happening, but I'm not sure. Oh, wait. What was this? Ah, okay. It's the industry wanting to pollute more. Okay. Driving a pleasure, right? It says it's fine. Boy, them Sims, go figure. Okay, right? So they're reporting that it's good. Let's wait until it says the bad one. It seems to come in waves for some reason. Looks like our trash pile is getting smaller, thankfully. Okay, gridlock. Right after them being happy about it, gridlock. Okay. You give them roads, you give them transit, and they give you grief. Check the mass transit while you're there. Might take Sims to go well. Stops might not be in convenient locations. They won't walk very far to get to a transit stop. Okay. Okay, this is what I'll do. Let's add another subway stop for this particular track. Remember, I'm not connecting it to this one, right? Because I'm ignoring that part right now. Let's put another stop maybe down here. Or maybe I'll put another road and I'll put it in the middle. Kind of like that idea. Right? Because it might be by radius. So maybe another stop here and maybe another stop up here. And let's see if that resolves the problem. If it doesn't, then maybe it's got to be all train because maybe this is fucking it up. I don't know. Let's try doing that. Roads. How do they work? Ah! Can you see road congestion? Sure. All right, hold on. It's 11:30 a.m. It's time to start the stream. Yo, JC. Hello, JC. All right, let's check out road congestion before we add stuff. Where's the heat map thing? I think it's this one, right? Is it transportation? Traffic. I think that's what you mean, right? Traffic? You want the heat map, right? There you have it. So in terms of streets, it's this one and this one. Right? These streets are being heavily used. The train is being heavily used. So if I put stops, one stop here, this one isn't too bad, right? But if we put another subway stop here and connect it... Tornado! It's far away. We should be fine. Everyone get in your damn basement right now. There are bus stops. There are bus stops. I actively didn't use bus stops. I started with bus stops, right? They were used here, but not used over here. In fact, they got to 0. Right? They were used all around here, a little bit over here. We still have some bus stops, by the way. But when I put them at the work area, they didn't get there for some reason. So right now, I deleted those, and then I just wanted to see how to make the train work with industry. That's my concern right now. Anyways. I say we put a stop here, and connect it to the system and see what happens. Maybe that'll reduce, because the biggest orange streets was this one, was these two, and then kind of this one over here. And it was very light orange, if any, on this side, right? So let's try that. All right, remember, we're going to ignore this one. This one is just to the commercial area. So I want to add a stop here. I want it to be a straight line. I don't want it to be like connecting weird or anything. So I'm going to destroy this whole thing. Let's pause this. Get destroyed on. Guess I don't have to destroy the whole thing. Just this segment. Okay, and let's go put down a station. I'd say about here. Right? And I kind of want to put one back here after I connect the road. Like, is it necessary? Probably not. Will I do it? I think I will. Let me level this. This might destroy my pipes. Won't let me level it. I think it's because of the power lines. I don't understand the logic of this game. The power lines are interrupting the leveling, but it'll happily destroy your plumbing and rails, like your subways. It'll blow that stuff up, but not power lines. Make up your mind. Be consistent. I don't mind either or. I just don't understand why it's different. You could probably connect it through here now. So I'll go ahead and do that. You fuckers. Just do it. Okay. That should connect to here. These should connect to there. It should be fine now. Alright, let me just put a road here. Put a dang subway station. I gotta check the pipes. It might have destroyed the pipes when I changed the elevation. Slap that down right here. This one is not so necessary, but I wanted to reduce the orange that was here and see if it works, right? Let me check the pipes real quick. Pipes are great, dude. They're fine. Okay, let's add our subway rail. We don't want to connect to this one, all right? We're ignoring this one. I'm just gonna do a straight line. Right, this is for science anyway. And then from this one to here. I don't want it to be in a circle. I just want a straight line, so there's no... Because remember that one time where we built a circle and it was still super fucked up? I just want to have a straight line for now, just to minimize things, right? I don't know if this will work or not, but let's just try it for now. So from here, it'll connect to the rail. Theoretically, it seemed to have been working earlier, so let's just assume it was working. And I'm gonna go ahead and refill this with green, even though there's no demand for it. It's fine. Okay, let's see if this stuff gets utilized. And let's see if the traffic reduces. The most important one is this one. If this goes away, then maybe I just needed more stops. And that kind of makes sense. Yeah, I like the concept of... Oh, God. I don't know how water burns, but I guess there's like a lot of sewage. Maybe it's very flammable. Vandalism. It smells bad over here. I'm gonna burn it down. Please don't burn it down. That's where we de-poop the water, okay? Do not burn that down. We need that. What do you guys think? Another thing I'm tempted to try is connecting to Glendale from a different road, like this road down here, and then destroying this one. I don't know if that would help though. Is Bear zoning out? Yeah, it's at a standstill. I am zoning out. I'm doing science. Get out of my way, Mr. Bear. You're sitting on $450,000. What are you gonna expand? I'll decide when to expand. I'm handling traffic. Get out of my way. Right, I'll knock down the interviewer. This interview's over. I don't think it helped you guys. Let's see if it's being used. This one should not be used too much. 129 makes sense. And then this one was our big one. Wait, where is it? Here it is. 86! Usage has dropped! There are less people using it now. 382 on the new one. Right? 817. What do you mean? 700. What does that even fucking mean, dude? I don't understand. Let's check the traffic. Let's check the fucking traffic. It's a fucking mystery to me. All right, let's see. It's the same. Nothing happened. Let's spam buses. It got worse. How the fuck do you play this game, dude? What am I doing wrong? It got worse. I added more stops and it got worse. What do I do? I'm a big knucklehead, I guess. How in the world does this function? It's help. Who's an actual expert? I'm starting to think it's the zoning we did. I think it's because we offset it, right? This is what I think happened. I think all of this generates waste, aka garbage. I think that this is our work area. This is where we live. This is where we kind of shop. My idea was I would separate the direction of shopping and working. So when they travel, the traffic would like naturally separate. There's not a lot of shopping yet though, so that kind of doesn't matter. Now the problem is I think it's because I offset our residential like this because of the shape of the ground, right? The ground was so fucked up that to save money, I can only level off like this area versus this area. But because of that, I think it made a situation where a lot of these guys got to travel further to get here, thus naturally creating a shitload of traffic, right? I think that's part of it. The other part of it is that I don't know how to build railways and subways, I guess. How did we do so well that one time? Remember how big we got the city? It was fucking huge and we had no problems. Do highways, man. Okay, that's the last thing we need to try. Now, in order to eliminate all other interference in our measurements, I'm going to destroy all the trains and all the subway and just do one highway. Okay? And I want to see how that changes things. That might destroy our water stuff. Hey, get out of here! How's there a whirlpool here? Is it a sinkhole? Okay, who's what's it called? Fracting. Who's fracting out here, creating sinkholes? Damn, dude. Before we do highways, though, do you guys have any other suggestions that I could try? Because right now, I'm kind of interested in adding just like a rail system. The rail system seemed to be more effective when it went to the work area versus the subway. It's just subway is so much cleaner in terms of taking up space. You don't know? All right, then we're probably going to experiment with highways, dude. I'm leaning towards the highway. Let's take some measurements. Yeah, the traffic is insane. Okay, dude. Let's wreck it all. Let's get into our underground. They had it too good for too long. I'm just going to destroy the whole system. Goodbye. Double tapped it to make sure it doesn't fucking come back, dude. Alright, now the next thing is we got to get rid of like the stations and things like that. I think they get deleted automatically. Yeah, they're gone. Let's go ahead and wipe out the train station too. They're complaining about traffic. I'm going to show them traffic. I'm going to show them when there's nothing here. There's too much traffic, Mayor. Then use the fucking trains. Oh, you know what though? Not only the streets, but the train themselves were overused. Right? So I really think that the offset is what's ruining this. Like, let's say if I didn't create one massive rail system, I could just create a rail system from location to location, right? Connecting them just like streets. And maybe that'll control traffic better. Since we have a good chunk of money, I'm happy just wiping this whole middle area out, making it level, realigning it with this area, and then we could do more science and try to figure this stuff out. Okay? Yo, Rail. Hello, Rail. Watch it get better. I'll be so mad. I'll be so fucking mad. Let's see if it gets better. It should get worse. Gridlock strangles lifestyle in Islode. Get gridlocked on. What if I just get rid of this street and add a highway? I'll have to, like, ruin the look here and destroy a little bit of our dump. I think we should just have it cut through the heart of the city. Right? Like, maybe right here. And then turn over here and see how that functions. I still think it's the offset. I think it's the offset. So if anything, highway here, connecting to here, or just a not a road. That won't work because we already have a road here. Yo, Zero, hello. The farm's gone. All the farms have been abandoned here. All we have is excessive garbage piles. Yo, Euro. Hey, Euro. All right. I think it's our zoning, you guys. I think we're under the right direction in how we were doing our mass transit. I think the main problem is zoning. All right, before we do this, let me try one last ditch bus effort. Bus stop. We have a bus stop here, I believe. We have a bus stop here. I'm going to add another bus stop here and here. Okay, let's see if that does anything. Let's check the traffic. Enhance. What do you guys think? Better or worse? Maybe if I put another one on this corner. There's one right here, though. I feel like that's really close. I think the buses might help better than what we had earlier. Because all this was like dark orange, right? This is still dark orange. This is still pretty much dark orange too, though. Should we spam more buses and see? Let's see the usage. 230, 210, 361, 400. None. The bus stop is on fire. Oh, wait. None. So the places of work don't use it. It's just residential that's making use of it. This is the same result of the subway. When I use the subway in this manner, like to bring people here to here, it didn't work. It did the bus stuff where it's zero. What I'm starting to think is that residential happily uses buses and subways, but industry does not for some reason. Right? I think you have to have a train depot, and then they'll use it to do stuff over here. Right? That's what I'm starting to think it is. Right? Lower, oh yeah, right, because of industry. There's heavy traffic because of that. Using the main road. Right? And then it's also like the garbage, because the garbage dump is there. So all our garbage guys got to travel through here too. I don't know if that's simulated or not, but I assume these produce garbage. Oh my god! Holy shit, what happened? Things were great. What happened? Jesus Christ, look at this. Okay, anyways. Should we do a highway cutting through the middle like this, and then connecting here. Just for science purposes. I know it's not ideal for like land value and pollution and shit like that, but I just want to resolve the traffic. I want to understand how it works. And since for the first time ever, I have an illegal amount of money, now's the time to do science. All right, fuckers. Let's see how they react when I destroy all these bus stops, right? Are they gonna riot? What are they gonna do? Burn down my house? Whatever, I'll camp in a burnt down, abandoned remains. We've done that before. There's too much traffic, Mr. Bear. Okay, well, let's see how you like this. Well, the little traffic, already this is getting more orange. Oh, man, look at that. Oh my God. Driving a pleasure in Islud. That must be, you know, pre-bus destruction. Yeah, buses definitely are helping, right? I don't know about it being utilized for this, but buses did make a big difference. Okay, now let's see if we can tactically place some buses, right, to help resolve this at a maximum, okay? Before we do this, let me make our predetermined path for the... Remember, this is all light, too. None of this is dense or medium or heavy. I still think the ultimate solution is going to be to have our roads lined up better, right? The way I have this built is inefficient. But now that I have money to level all this ground off, it shouldn't be a problem. But we'll see. Yeah, I realize that. But in my defense, all right, don't take this... I'm not trying to be a jerk or ignore mechanics, Twitch, okay? This is all light. Why in the world would I need a train, a highway, a bus, a subway for this? I have to have done something wrong, right? I think fundamentally the roads are not lined up in a good way. I think one train, one subway should be enough for this. All right? It's not big. It's not even dense, dude. Look at my population. It's 5,000 people. So I must have royally fucked something else up. It doesn't... I think it might have to do with, like... maybe how I have the streets lined up, you know? So that's why... ideally, they just take their car to work, yeah. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe they're so close, they just automatically default to their car to begin with. Maybe if I had it far enough that they don't go there at all and have to take the highway, or maybe the highway is just going to resolve that to begin with. You're right. We need one of those deranged. Have you guys ever seen a YouTube video of this? Of like back in the day when Google said they weren't evil, when they had that in their TOS or something. Remember, they would have tandem bicycles, right? They'd be like 10 nerds, 10 mega nerds, programmers riding on a bike, right? Tandem bicycles. We need to have a city ordinance making everyone ride tandem bicycles. There's going to be so many accidents. Maybe just everyone should ride long limos, right? Maybe it being a limo will make it fancy enough for them. All right, let's try the highway solution first. Let me clean up a path, though. Right? I feel like destroying all these houses is going to naturally reduce traffic anyway. Okay. So let's have it go all the way down to this area. Say goodbye to these beautiful abodes. I hope it could go up a slope of 2 tiles, right? It'll be sad if it can't. There's enough room for an on-ramp, at least on one street. We're going to have the highway turn over here. I might get rid of this street entirely, just so we can have our highway kind of cut through here. And we'll see if the Sims here utilize all of it. I know that highways are good for commercial. We have no commercial here. Let's dezone this for now, because I'm paranoid about that weird bug. Mr. Mayor, what the fuck are you doing? Shut up, Jimmy. Jimmy, get out of my office. Mayor, you've destroyed countless homes. Many families are displaced. We have homeless shelters, Jimmy. Get the hell out of my office, or I'll kick Jimmy out. Terrible assistant. I don't know why we pay him. Oh, never mind, he's an intern. We don't pay him anything. We're gonna have our highway. I don't know if an on-ramp, off-ramp works in the front of a highway, but we'll do that for science and find out. It should work on the sides. Uh-oh. I definitely have enough money. It looks like it doesn't want to go up this slope. It might be too steep. So let's see if we can fix this. It looks like any amount of slope is not good for a highway. That sucks, dude. All right. Oh, hey, Bear. What are you doing in our part of the neighborhood? Huh? How's it going, Bear? You doing all right? Are you tired or? Get the fuck out of my way. Oh, no! What'd you do? Shut the hell up. All right? We're doing science out here. It's okay. These people, they don't know. We're going to get isekai to another map because obviously this is going downhill fast. All right? We're going to get isekai to a new city. It's not our problem. All right? We just got to figure out everything we can before we go to another world. All right? So we don't fuck up the next one. All right? Let's de-zone this stuff. Sorry, I forget where things are, dude. Yo, Dirty. Hello, Dirty. Oh, a combination of shape and under road? Well, it doesn't matter. I'm about to flatten this thing. Well, let's see if I can attach it now. Huh. So, this road is not going to be able to pass through, is it? I'm going to have to destroy more of this city so I can have room to flatten it. Oh, man, I'm sure that was a close one. Our houses were almost pulled. Oh, no! Jimmy was still inside! All right, Jimmy's house is gone. He's going to have to sleep on the park bench now. Man, assuming he's not crushed by rubble. All right, I just deleted a sieve. He was just walking out there. He's gone. Okay. Now that we've done this, I should be able to flatten this a little bit, and hopefully I could connect the on-ramps and off-ramps cleanly. So let's just do that real quick. This one. And I suppose we could have it raise up a bit. Like this. One more tile away. So now when we connect the road, these pipes are definitely deleted. So now when we connect the road, it should let us highway now, right? Yes. Okay, great. Now let me check the plumbing here. Oh, it's almost fine. There we go. Okay. Why is this red? It's fine. Rest in peace, Jimmy. Yeah, Liquid. Hey, Liquid. Yes, no more questions. Get out of here. All right. This is for science, okay? I'm going to destroy this. I'm going to level this place. Tornadoes, wrong. Mayor. Don't worry about the tornadoes. Oh, that looks awesome, dude. I really like... You know what this looks like? There's this YouTube channel where all it is a low bridge where trucks don't pay attention to signage. And they just wreck... They, like a tin can, rip off the roofs of their semi-trucks. And buses and sometimes... they just like all of it. And it happens countless times. To the point where they actually raise the bridge as much as they could. Right? And it still happens. It's pretty funny. Alright, on-ramps and off-ramps, right? Let's see how these work. It looks like it's not like SimCity 2000. In SimCity 2000, you just had to be next to the road. Why is the highlight gone? Let me reselect it. Why is, I don't understand. Alright, it's back. So I wonder, how do you do this then? How does this work? It's gone now. I was kind of operating under the assumption it'll work the same as SimCity 2000. But I guess it doesn't work that way. So maybe it needs 2 tiles of clearance for the road. Let's do some more science. Let's go embezzle some money. Oh, we gotta do an experimental highway build. Okay. I don't know. Let's put a road. This is flat here. Let's put a road 2 tiles away. Am I stupid? Am I an asshole? Okay, let me delete this. Let me delete all this. Let's make sure it's all flat. Whoa, okay, hold on. That's all my money. Okay. This is flat. All right, we're gonna have a... What if it's a certain angle? Click and drag? I tried to click and drag. That didn't seem to work, but I'll try again. Maybe I just didn't hit it right. What if it has to be in this angle? Okay, that's not it. Clicking and dragging is not working. Let's try 2 tiles away now. I don't like this song. I feel like they're making fun of me that I can't make highways. I feel like they're narrating my... I'm stupid! I don't know how highways work! Help! Somebody help me! Somebody help me! It's perpendicular running underneath. I'm not sure what you mean by perpendicular running underneath. Oh. No. Oh, wait, it did work. Hold on, maybe I gotta expand this side. Ah! Okay, so it's gotta run underneath, have 1, 2, 3 tiles of distance between them. And it probably also has to be level. Right? Alright, thank you very much. Thank you, Combat. Alright, our expensive science is resolved. Look at all this money we're sitting on, because all I'm doing is spending decades in researching mass transit, because these motherfuckers are insane. Alright. Okay, so that means I gotta destroy more homes. But Mr. Mayor, you said you destroyed all you'd take. You just keep taking and taking. Shut up, Jimmy. Shut the hell up. Get out of my way. I gotta get in this bull... I like to imagine that we are personally driving the bulldozer that runs over all these homes. Because everyone refuses to do it. So we gotta do it ourselves. We gotta get our hands dirty. We have to become the ultimate evil in order to rise up our city. Alright? Everyone hates us, though. Okay, let's delete this monstrosity back here. I need to hide my shame. No one can ever know. Here, let's plant some trees, make it all non-suspicious. Alright, nothing ever happened there. You guys are complicit. You were helping me do this. You encouraged it. Alright, I don't want to hear any. Did you hear about ends? You're part of this. Yo, Rapard. Hey, Rapard. Make road under the highway first. I'm sorry, I missed that. I missed that message. But I did it. I got it. Finally. And my head hurts pretty bad, you guys. So I'm gonna get some painkillers. I'm gonna go ahead and play the break video too. I'm gonna take some painkillers and maybe stand outside under the sun like a lizard. Right? Form some vitamin D, get some color on my skin, and get some fresh air. I'll be right back, sorry.
WETPETS, WETPETS, White Pets and Pablo. Only one place where fish and lizards hang out with cats and chinchillas, kick back with hamsters and dogs, parakeets, rabbits, and scorpions. One stop, one shop, we got it all. Any pet you can get and take home. Best pet products and best pet food. Best pet service is Wet Pets for you. WETPETS, WETPETS, Wet Pets and Pablo.
Hello! Hello! Aki desu. My name is Aki! Aki! This is my farm. Oh yeah. Americans, customers. Hello! My Japanese tea, please. Thank you.
King Double Ceramic Knives, the knives of the world. Zirconia ceramic knives, a never rust, color and changed, healthy and environmental product. Can keep original taste and color of food when cutting vegetables, fruit or meat. This is a 7-inch black mirror blade ceramic knife, beautiful and sharp, called ceramic steel. Sha! Owns a serious advantages for modern kitchen rooms. Look, you can cut 500 pieces of paper with it completely just for once. To cut potatoes, the slices will not be melt on soup. Cutting fruit with ceramic knives, the fruit will not be black forever, just like steel knives cutting. Cut well, easy to handle. For cutting lemon, the lemon chips will very pure and also the lemon drink tasty. Our eyes will be stimulated when we use steel knives to cut onion, even will be tearful. Look, I'm okay, even I put the onion on my eye now. So, ceramic knives own some advantages while steel knives didn't own. If you use a blunt knife to cut a ginger, the ginger chips will not be very smooth. But if you use a ceramic knife, see, just like a piece of paper, very smooth. With it to cut ginger's chips or small slices, very easy and flexible. For beef, only pour obliquely. You can get average and thin beef soon. For soft toe, just like to cut a fruit. So slight, so easy. Look, this is a wood. I use my ceramic knife, just like to cut a potato, softly and easily. Look at the slices. It will be very convenient if you have a ceramic knife at home, multifunctional and non-magnetic. Look, the pieces are so thin. A good tool for business dinner vegetables carving. With a ceramic peeler for this melon, the slices just like transparent paper, tasty and beautiful. People are always afraid that ceramic knives cannot be fooled, but King Double ceramic knives will not be damaged so easy. Don't worry for your carelessness. No matter you fall on sideways or vertically, it will be okay still, nothing damaged. Dear friends, ceramic knives will make your life better. Enjoy your life. Thank you.
In my mind, I'm never going to die in no ghetto. Absolutely never. If a man turns around and punches me in the head, the fight's on. If he cuts me, the fight's on. If I'm shot, the fight is on. I'm not losing no fight to no scumbag out there in no ghetto. Period. That's it. No son of a bitch out there is going to get me. The only way he gets me is cut my head off, and I mean that.
I'm back. I also have a cough drop. A disgusting cough drop. All right. Okay, so I think this is what I'm going to do, you guys. Since we have a bunch of money. Hold on, I can't hear anything. Why can't I hear the game? Oh! Since we have a bunch of money, let's do this last science with this highway and see how traffic behaves. And since we have all this money, dude, I think we get in our bulldozer, we get Jimmy to run up ahead and say, "Everyone run!" Right, we're going to get Jimmy. We're going to give him a bottle of water, right? We're going to tell Jimmy, hey, go tell them to get out of their houses because I'm coming. All right? And then he's going to run in. He's going to run up the street. Get out! You got to go! It's the mayor! Right? He's going to get them all out of their houses, and we're going to bulldoze everything, this whole place. Everything all the way up to the casino. Everything else, gone. We're going to crater this part of Islud, right? And what we're going to do is I might also do the same with our industry. All of it. The pipes, the wires, the water, the trees. I don't care. The prison and the casino, we leave alone. We're not touching those. And then I'm going to level off as much as I can. I think we have enough money to at least level off this whole area, right? If we want to. I think we should have enough. It'll be very expensive, but let's just do that. I'm going to start with a perfectly... What I want to do is I want to first off rebuild this stuff and distance things to see how traffic behaves. Because I want a good basis of traffic control. I don't want to like... I want to understand how the mechanics work, right? So I'm going to force it. What we're going to do is we're going to probably have a greater distance between residential and our first starting industry. But I'm going to have a more straight roads and not that having this offset. All right? And then from there, I'm going to try to add buses, subway and rail, and a highway. Now the highway, I think this row of trees, maybe that should be the highway. Right? Because then I could have industry on this side too. Because this garbage pile isn't going to keep going, right? Maybe we'll do something like that. But right now, Jimmy better get his running shoes on, dude. He better get his running shoes. He's got to tell everybody. All right? I'm getting extra cans of gas so I don't have to stop the tractor either. All right, we're going to knock everything over. Don't forget to end connections and highways. What do you mean by end connections? All right, first we gotta science our highway, right? I gotta destroy these, put on-ramps and stuff like that. For now, let me guide this highway to this part and see how it behaves. I'm gonna get rid of all this road for now. But sir, my car isn't off-roading. It's off-road now. It doesn't have four-wheel drive. It's gonna have no-wheel drive if you don't get out of here. All right. More expensive, pointless science. At the very least, I hope I learn more about the game while we play this city, right? I want to bring glory to Islud, but all I do is have to start over all the time because I learn garbage. Right? It's like, oh, so farms behave this way. I hate farms now, right? Like, the game keeps giving me... I gotta be honest with you guys. I enjoyed the process of learning SimCity in SimCity 2000 infinitely more than this game. I'm worried about SimCity 4, because you guys tell me SimCity 4 is way more complicated. In terms of money, I think this game is easier than SimCity 2000 on hard mode, right? In terms of maybe building your city, I think this one might be harder than SimCity 2000. That's how I feel about it anyway. Okay, I'm going to flatten this a little bit more. Since I see a handful of new names, what is your preferred SimCity? I know some people really like this one, especially everyone seems to universally enjoy the music of this one. Let's see. We need enough room for that other road to like connect its stuff. So when you say, hold on, let me read what end encounters connectors. What did that mean? Yeah, the landfill money is saving us, absolutely, 100%. That's probably the best investment we made. Okay. City Skylines is the best for sure. Is City Skylines the one with all the DLC stuff, or is that Cities XL? Like, I don't know which one is the good one. So we need 3 spots for on and off ramps, right? So we'll leave this abandoned house alone. No, let's surround this guy's house. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Okay. I have to have a road going through the middle. I wonder if it has to go all the way through the middle, though. Now that I think about it, I didn't have to blow up these houses. I could have just had it here. Don't tell them. No one needs to know. That was an experimental destruction of homes. All right? If I don't research this, who will? Don't tell anybody. But no. Don't tell. Oh wait, there's a slope here. It'll be fine. I don't know if they need an on and off ramp on both sides. That, you know what this means? It means I gotta destroy more homes. Again. I guess I could flatten this side. Okay, hold on. They better think, they better be grateful, dude. Alright, I'm doing them a big solid here. No. Okay. So now I can have an on-ramp stretching out in this direction, and I think it'll function the same way. But who the hell knows? Right? The mayor is deranged. He's gone psychopathic. It's not working now. Me, I gotta go more highway. Okay. There you go. Let me rotate this. Why? Okay, maybe there's too much slope nearby. Right? Maybe it takes up more space than it shows. Let me try to level more of this. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. Come on, just please. Oh my god. This is why I can't have nice things, huh? Okay. Just squandering all this money. We're embezzling a lot of money today. What's wrong with the little embezzlement? You know what? It might be this slope here. That's exactly what it is. I'm gonna have to destroy this chunk after all. Or build out the street further. Right? Let's see. Yep. Alright. Right? This is where we crack our knuckles. Alright! Then we get on our bulldozer, dude. Oh shit, not again! Stop him! Oh, not the park! That's Jimmy's favorite park! Yo, fuck Jimmy. Alright, that guy's a jerk. Let's see. Why? What's the problem? This should suffice. Right? That should suffice. Okay, don't worry. Jimmy's fine. Alright, he's gonna have it good in the future. Don't worry about Jimmy. It's all for progress, okay? Now let's do another one over here. Oh shit, dude. This one is bad. I'm gonna have to knock down a school this time. Right? I don't know why it's not working here. Maybe it just needs more road. But the school's in the way, dude. It's perfectly in the way. Say goodbye to this fucking school, dude. I gotta take it down. This school has had it too good for too long anyway. Alright? Had to make sure it was gone for sure. We stomped that stuff into the ground. Here, I'll build a new school, a better school. Build it right here. We just moved it over. It's all the same stuff, okay? We moved the whole building over. Now, I'm just gonna use this side. It should be fine on this side, I think. Why? Because it needs road going through it. It's right here. The road's going through it right here. I don't... Why? Is it money? I have money. I don't understand. Pipes? Is it pipes? Let's check pipes. I wonder if pipes are I wonder if pipes are breaking this. Let's destroy these pipes. And then try again. I don't understand what the problem is this time. There it was the pipes. Damn pipes. Yeah, dude. Weird. Okay, so whenever we have a weird problem, we know it might be the pipes, okay? All right. Now we're going to do the same thing over here. We have a little road. Little road, 3 tiles, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make it 4. Okay. Now, I assume they got to be on both sides. I assume. Now, is that a good assumption? This is so ugly, but whatever. This is just for science for now. All right, dude. Release the African swallows. Oh, hold on. Let's repopulate this stuff that I've relocated. Okay, we didn't destroy their homes. They're just relocated. Big difference. Okay, big difference. Now that we've relocated a few folks here and there. All right, I'm ready. Don't forget to make the neighborhood connect with the highway. Wait, have I not done that? Oh, you mean these other guys? Oh, I'm not concerned. I'm not concerned about this being a functional, like, good highway. Oh, to reduce the garbage. So the garbage goes there. Okay, I think I understand why I would do that. I just wanted to experiment our traffic, but I think I understand now. Okay. All right. That way, theoretically, they'll show up on the highway, then take the streets to get here instead of just using this street. Wait, maybe I'm misunderstanding then. All I'm concerned about, I'm not concerned about a functional highway, okay? I'm more concerned about seeing if this reduces the traffic. I want to see the impact on the traffic it has. That's all I want to do right now. All right, whatever. I'm going to release the African swallows. Let's bring up our traffic chart. What button was it? I think it was this button. And well, it definitely reduced the middle area. Remember, this was dark red, right? I wish there was a way to tell if they were utilizing it. It seems like it's a shorter path this way, so they just ignored this ramp entirely. So that kind of makes me feel like maybe this ramp is pointless. Right? So now if I add buses alongside this highway, should we see if that helps resolve things further? I don't know yet. It's the city of garbage, that's right. I'll be honest, I don't see that much of an improvement. I wonder if buses distance are extended by highways or not. Okay, let us now commence the bus science alongside our highway, okay? So we're going to put a bus stop here. And as far as I'm concerned, without another bus stop, this shouldn't work. Let's see what traffic is like. That seems lighter, but I don't remember if it was dark or not. Do you guys? $322, use that bus. Okay, I say we, for now, let's just drop down a bus stop on all these hotspots and see if anything changes. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's check all the city ordinance. Let's conserve. Free clinics. Community CPR training. Everyone gets a smoke detector. Neighborhood watch, sure. Leaf burning ban. Burn those leaves, I don't mind. Backyard composting, sure, why not? Paper reduction act. Get reduced on. Lawn chemicals ban. Everyone has weeds. Just grow a bunch of 4-leaf clovers. That's the popular thing to do now. Electronics job fair. We're not doing this, right? This enrages them. We cannot do this. Big battery wins again. All right, let me check traffic now that some time has passed. I like how our money just keeps going up, dude. Man, garbage is great, dude. Taking everyone's old ET Atari cartridges makes us rich, man. I'm not even playing the game correctly. Look at how much money I have. Okay, anyways. Let's check our traffic. So this bus stop definitely did help. All right, I'm going to add another bus stop. So maybe the combination of the highway and the bus stop. Let's see how this bus stop changes things. I'm doing this slow as possible, dude. I think a combination of the highway and buses might work together somehow. Or maybe it's just always been this way and I never noticed. So let's put a tactical bus stop on this corner to like deplete this orange, right? And see how that goes. Tactical bus stop deployment. Wow, our city's like less abandoned too. What the hell? I don't know if it's because of the highway and the buses or just the buses. What do you guys think? Is that what it'll do, Twitch? How come? Why? I thought we would get more traffic. Don't you see how the traffic is organized? No, I don't. Explain it to me. Oh, here. So you're saying this is causing all this down here? Because I'm trying to resolve this stuff down here. You're saying that this is doing this? I guess that makes sense. Okay, okay. So we'll connect it over here and then we'll see what happens. When I connect this over here, can I destroy the connector here? I guess that's what I'll do. All right, so then these buses is just our usage then. All right, let me try that. The reason why I wasn't sure was because it's not like, why is this white, you know? So I knew there was high traffic because it's connected there. I assumed it's just our garbage trucks like going to the dump here. But if that's it, I kind of thought it would be all kind of like solid connected. It's a little bit, in my opinion, misleading. Like if this is causing all this, you think this would be orange all here and all here. But maybe the reason why it doesn't show that way. No, that doesn't make sense. I was going to say, because I know when there's a lot of stuff, it automatically, you know, as a radius generates that traffic. I don't know. I really don't get it. But let's connect this and see how it works. All right. Can you do multiple connectors? Yeah, as far as I know, you can do all you want. But right now, I want to keep things under control. This is a good test of this single connector versus this one. Right? I'll leave it connected and see if it like reduces this one. If it doesn't, then I don't think multiple connectors actually helps relative to your overall traffic, but maybe to what it's around. I don't know if that makes sense. I think this is the kind of game where a lot of information could be conflated, and also because of the similar games in the series, mechanics get mixed up with other games. Does that make sense? It kind of feels that way. As a noob, right? As a noob of this game... Hold on, let me pause this first so I don't disrupt too much here. I feel like... because, for example, when someone was trying to help me early on, don't worry about leveling land, and it'll do it by itself. Don't worry, don't worry. Massive, huge problem. Right? I asked, hey, does it have to be perfectly leveled to do stuff? No, it's fine. No, it was not fine. It was the most unfine information I've ever gotten. Right? So, it's kind of hard to learn this game if I'm getting helped or looking stuff up. Okay. Let's go ahead and... I guess I didn't need all these weird roads after all, because I have a connection here, but... Oh well. Let me check if the pipes are okay over here. They are. I guess with these pipes, they wouldn't let me build an on-ramp, off-ramp, because the pipes do interfere with that somehow. At least it seemed like that's what it was doing. Okay, so now let's go ahead and let time pass and see how our traffic does now. Let's shift back to our traffic viewer. And let's see if this orange part goes away or not. All right. Yeah, I think it's easy to mix mechanics too. Even when I was playing this, my favorite one is still SimCity 2000. I kept applying like SimCity 2000 zoning things to this game, and I don't think it works in this game. Okay, we'll let time pass for a little bit. Let's hope that this gets de-oranged. I might just destroy this connector to force the neighboring town to use this to dump off their garbage. I wonder if our garbage deal is reliant on this specific connector and not any connector to that city. I assume it'll be any connector to that city, because that's makes sense. But what if it's tied directly to this thing? Okay, so if it's the shortest route thing, then we should destroy this connection. I'm not sure if this is going to resolve traffic. They're just going to come down this street then. Right? Because it's right here. It's interesting if that's how it works. I'll have to, like, plan for that. I hope you guys aren't annoyed that this stream is just me trying to figure out mechanics, right? I hope that's not too irritating. At least I started having fun playing this, right? Because I was more frustrated earlier. Uh-oh, something's burning somewhere. I don't see the smoke. You guys see the smoke? What was that? Good job, firefighters. Man, we get back-to-back disasters. It snapped and made like a fire sound, but I guess it was nothing. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Don't touch my water pumps. No. Go back. It wouldn't dare, would it? Hold on, I'll stop it with a tree. I knew it, dude. Everyone knows whirlpools fear trees, dude. Look at that menacing tree. It's too proud. You all saw it. It changed directions right when I put it down. All right. Godly tree. Look, it just withers. It withers and goes full boneless. All right. It went full boneless and just withered away. This tree is mighty. We got to name this tree. Let's see. What's a good, like, defender or guardian name? We got to name this tree. This tree will never be cut down. What's a good name for this tree? Larry? That's a terrible name. Ent? I'm not doing Ent. Engineer. Board engineer. Hello. Ent? What does Ent mean? Is that like a fantasy? A fantasy character? Yggdrasil. Oh, the world tree. Terminator? From Lord of the Rings. I've only... You guys don't revoke my dweeb card, okay? I haven't read Lord of the Rings. I've only seen one of the movies, and I played Shadows of Mordor. That's my extent of... Listen, don't tell anybody. They're gonna unfollow me. Listen, I've only... that's the extent of my knowledge, sadly. I can't be here. Come on, dude. Come on. That just means I have room to learn, okay? Okay, here's our boy. I like calling it the Yggdrasil tree. All right, this is the tree of Yggdrasil. It's gonna defend our city, our fair city. All right. Okay, let's go back to the traffic viewer, and let's delete this road first and see what happens. Okay. Let's hope that doesn't interfere with our trash deal. Let's see. Let's give it some time. Well, I feel like destroying that connection... No, it's the same, dude. Maybe it did help, but it's not like a visual... It's not visibly telling. Let's just watch this and see how it goes. I'm thinking... What's biotech? Enact ordinance. Sure. They're posted... Okay, fine. Turn on your ACs. Oh, wait, I said no. Whoops. Leave your ACs off. Repel clean air ordinance. We want dirty air, Bear. Our business is failing. Okay, this is what I think. All right. I think the various things that we did, like putting buses in the highway and controlling where traffic starts, might be helping. But I think the fundamental flaw is our zoning. I think if this was up here, I think we would just have traffic as a straight line, equally distributed amongst our streets as a basis. And then if I wanted to, I could add bus stops, I could add a rail, whatever. A clean highway, kind of like going through the middle here and there. I think that's the fundamental error that I made. Obviously, it doesn't matter. I could just force it and just keep building the city and not worry about it. But I have more fun thinking about this stuff, all right? Plus, I feel like I gotta cut my teeth here, because apparently SimCity 4 is more complicated, right? So what do you guys think? What's your assessment? I think that's what it is. I think that I have to better zone with our streets in mind on how people will travel. Just ban cars, duh. I mean, you're not wrong. Maybe I should just do it SimCity 1 style and just have a rail. It seems like traffic just fluctuates too. It might have to deal with like people moving in and stuff though. Yeah, it did spread out the orange in another way, didn't it? Let me try directly applying bus stops at the orange. Right now, since we have plenty of Monopoly money here, I can experiment all I want. I don't use codes, right? We use the garbage. Tornado! Everyone get... Jimmy! Jimmy, get in the basement! Jimmy, get in the fucking basement! What? It's a tornado, dude. It's not gonna touch us. Right? Our menacing tree is gonna give it a mean eye. And it's gonna, like... It's gonna wither and give up. It's not even heading towards us. I don't know how it generates so much garbage. It touched down over here. Where did all this garbage come? What am I saying? We're the garbage capital of Sim Nation, dude. Right? We buy everybody's garbage from Glendale. We buy Glendale's... Oh, yeah. Let me see if that interrupted our deal with Glendale. No, it didn't. So sustaining that connection with the highway, it didn't interfere, even though we broke our original connection. I guess that's obvious, but you never know. King of garbage. All right, nature, I get it. You're tired of the garbage. But Yggdrasil's on our side, nature. All right, let me just try one last thing with the bus stops, okay? And then I'm going to destroy all of this. I'm planning on destroying the whole thing. The only thing that's going to be the same is our prison, our casino, the haunted house, gone. That's the first thing to go, dude. Jimmy better not have his kids there. That's the first building we're taking down. Okay, buses. I want honest feedback here. All right, it's okay to be honest. I promise I won't get mad at you. I might get upset, but I won't be upset with you, okay? On a scale of 1 to 5 in irritation on how I play this game, where would you rate it? On a scale of 1 to 5 in irritation. Get on with it! What the fuck are you doing? Yes? What do you mean yes? That's even worse. That's like a bless his heart answer. What do you mean yes? Well, on a scale of 1 to 5. How annoying is this? 3? Fuck. That's pretty high. 1? Okay, 1 isn't too bad. 1, 2? 2 makes sense to me. 1 isn't bad at all. 2 makes sense to me. 3's kind of high. You did name the tree Larry. 5 out of 5. Oh my god. Need a bus at Industrial? Yeah, so I actually tried that at the start. I tried only buses at the start board. And on the heat map, it worked for all the residential, but when it got to this part, it didn't help, and it was 0 usage. But I'm going to do it regardless on all the orange spots. So let me refresh my mind here. Who knows, though? Maybe it does work, and there's like other factors in play that I don't understand. Oh my god, this game. Why is this filter here if it just deactivates? Okay, let's put one here. Here. Basically on all the corners, which makes kind of a lot of sense, right? Let's put them all in the corners and then one over here, bonus. All right. Take that tree. But Mr. Mayor, people live there. Not for long, Jimmy. Not for long. Okay, let's take a look at the... Oops. Yo, Acceleron. Hey, Acceleron. Hello. I think our buses... They're too close together, so they don't... I don't think it would help. Let's watch it for a long duration, because sometimes traffic kicks back up, too. Oh, shit, dude. Is there fires? That was an earthquake, man. Was that a fire? Maybe it was just birds. Look at all that garbage! Welcome! Welcome to Islund, where you see other cities' garbage. This is all from Glendale, dude. Fucking savages over there. They're animals in Glendale. They're so wasteful. They got bags with tiny wrappers inside of them. Right? Okay. I don't think those buses helped. Let's check their usage. It might take some more time. 236, 55. That's a pathetic amount. What is that sound? What are these insane sounds? Is this even connected? Oh yeah, it's connected. All right, God is upset with us, right? God is definitely trying to punish us. Multiple disasters. It's just garbage, okay? 567 passengers. That one is in full force. Thought I put one somewhere over here. I don't know where I put it. You could filter city structures, I think, in this game, but it's really annoying in this game. Compared to the old game, it was just one button in 2000, and this game I got to turn all these off. Then I could see all my bus stops, right? They're here. I don't think the buses helped in that regard because they're probably too close to be effective, is my guess. 90, right? 5. So this one's kind of dumb. This one's 245. 570. 21. That makes sense because there's not a lot to do there. Whoops. 98. Let me put one right next to industry. It's probably going to be 0, but let's just try it. Get bus on. Oh yeah, my filters are still on. I should have them by these on-ramps and stuff. Yeah, an illegal amount of Glendale garbage. I would if I could Acceleron. I experimented with it and I don't understand. Like people use it, but they were still complaining about traffic, even though we have a space junk. Yggdrasil, watch out! It's space junk. Here, we'll put. No, dude! Oh no, dude! Oh shit! Get away from Yggdrasil! Don't fucking touch it! Oh, there's a big one, dude. Big one incoming. Jesus Christ. Oh no, where's that one landing? I just built this freeway, dude. As long as there's no fires, I think we'll be okay. Protect the tree. Yeah, fully armed riot officers over here, just shooting their guns into the air. Alright, the city's fine. We got dinged up here and there, but it's mostly fine, you guys. Alright, look, that's all nowhere near us. Oh shit, not that one. Okay, that was like a little bit direct. Alright, as far as I'm concerned, we're doing great, you guys. There's no road destruction. All our city structure is fine. I don't see a problem. Suck it, space coward. Come down here and fight us instead of throwing shit. Right? Idiots. Our garbage pile is pristine, man. It's full of dirty diapers and syringes. Okay? Everything's fine over here. Alright, what were we doing? The on-ramps and off-ramps are okay. I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I was gonna do one final check at the traffic chart. Nah, man. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like it's worse now. Don't you think it's worse now? How did this happen? Maybe more people are living here and not moving away. but I genuinely feel like, oh, well, it's fluctuating. It's technically fluctuating. I think we're incorrectly using the highway. That's what I think. All right. We have 800 grand. Let's pause the game. Jimmy, get out there. What? Go warn everybody I'm getting in the bulldozer. Right? He's going to run up and down the streets. Get out of the house. Hurry, it's the bear. He's going to warn them all. We're going to level this place. It's time to transform Izlude yet again. All right? So we're going to destroy all of this. Even the highway. I need to leave one connection, though. So I'm going to reconnect the highway. Sorry, the street. To connect our trash deal. Our trash deal is our trump card, right? Everything is going to get flattened. We're going to do some science. Okay? So this is the plan. This is what I want to try. I'm going to line up our city in a way where it's more efficient to begin with our roads being a straight line from each other. And then I'll go with buses. And then I'll do maybe a subway to train, connecting it all. Okay? And then we'll see how traffic is. It's going to be roughly the same size. This is roughly the same length than this, except thicker. All right, so it'll be roughly the same size. I'm going to also maybe get some more distance between us and the heavily polluted area, just so we could pretend that we're healthy. Everyone knows that if you offload pollutions, everyone thinks it's a good thing. All right, so we're going to offload our pollution and then act like everything is fine. All this, I think I could afford it. We're going to have to redo our plumbing and everything. Okay. Let's get in there. Sorry, I can't stop yawning, dude. I did sleep last night. I was up till like 1 a.m. trying to buy a very, very, very strong Damascus. Right? And then I woke up around 4 a.m. So what is that, 3 hours? I did not sleep well, dude. Yes, that was me. I was spamming all night. I was getting mad. You know what ended up happening? There was one for sale. Because when you have you used the shopping the price checker tool? It only goes up to 4 letters. So if it's juror, you can't search it. You have to go by ID. I don't know how to search for crafted items. I don't know how. I have no clue. So I kept feeling, hey, trying to buy this. And I think I saw this guy crafting, right? And then he logged off. And then like an hour later, I found a shop that was not there that had the dagger. Fucker didn't even tell me. He stood right next to me. He made it and then opened up a shop. He didn't even say anything. I was mad. It made me fucking mad, dude. What's that about? But the shop was like probably there for maybe like 30 minutes before I finally found it. All right, anyways. All right, hopefully Jimmy did a good job warning everybody. And don't do it. What? What was that? Sorry, what? What was that? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's clean this all up, all right? We gotta clean this up. All right, we're just gonna deal with the bare minimum. I'll keep this chunk, right? Let's, I wonder if they'll riot. Where can they riot? They don't live anywhere. How can they riot against us, right? It's like, it's the equivalent of drowning your peeps in Roller Coaster Tycoon. Okay, we're gonna destroy this garbage thing. Let's see, get bulldozed on. No, I don't want to destroy the incinerator. Just want to get rid of this highway. Get out of here, bus stop. You failed me. Is this a fountain? Not on my watch. Ends the fountain. What fountain? I'll worry about fountains, okay? You just worry about warning everyone to get out of here, Jimmy. There's no one left, Mayor. It's just us in the casino. Well, that's all we need, Jimmy. All right, cocktail shrimp, alcohol and cigarettes. And gambling, Jimmy. Gambling. Let's see, we'll D-zone all of this. Oh, whoa. I feel like I'm cheating doing this, but whatever. The game's mechanics, in my opinion, on this are exceedingly forgiving in terms of funding compared to SimCity 2000. But I think that, like I said earlier, the mechanics of like how the city building works is very confusing and difficult for me. Maybe I'm overcomplicating it, right? Maybe it's not that bad, but it feels that bad, dude. Okay, let's take care of our underground too. I don't want a hot mess to deal with, so I'm gonna deplumb the plumbing. We're gonna deplumb this. Maybe I'll just leave a connection, this basic connection to the casino, but let's just remove this for the time being. We got to keep it neat and separate from our industry plumbing as well. Get deplumbed on. No, our plumbing! How can this be? Shut the hell up. Get aggressively deplumbed. Alright. Now, I'm still going to use this as our residential water. I'll just reconnect the pipes once it's all organized. Did I D-zone everything too? I think I did. Oh yeah. Look at that. Isn't that pristine? Look at that. Okay, now let's be filthy casuals and just make this flat. Right? We're going to do the equivalent of a boring Minecrafter. The kind of Minecrafter that doesn't like build into a mountain or on a mountain or whatever. The kind of Minecrafter that makes the whole world flat and then they build. Right? That's how I would build. When I first played Minecraft, the first thing I would do is just, well, I gotta level this whole place off. Right? Instead of like making it interesting. So let's be baby's first Minecrafter and we're gonna level this whole place down. We're going casual, boys. $5,000. Well, I have the money. I don't mind at all. Okay. Why is this 3,000? Hold on. Enhance. Is this a slope I see? Am I going to keep one slope? This is going against our Minecraft rules, dude. There's a slope there, right in front of my eyes. Why? Is this brown? Okay, I thought they had like brown filthy water, but it's just like a little hut. Okay. This is fine. This slope isn't too bad. I'll allow it. God, ah! Wow, we could afford all this? Holy shit, we're rich. I was worried that it'd be too much money, but we have the money. Let's just start like this for our starting initial town. All right. Maybe go off this way a little bit. Our casino is like on a little slope. All right. Let me level off this little divot. De-divot that divot. And I feel like we have plenty of money to rebalance our city. Okay? Let's try to build an equal amount of necessary city to our work area. Right? Hold on. Let me patch things up here. Now let's leave room for a highway too. Okay, I see we leave this spot for a highway. If we want to. So I guess I'll leave this open with that in mind. Okay. This is our only connection right now. I feel like maybe I should take the time to... It's going to cost a lot of money, but I could, like, clean this up a bit. I'll leave it like this. It's our garbage pile, after all. Now, how much space do I want from here to... I don't like this. I don't like this dong-shaped body of water. All right? Mayor, please, that's the last of our... I don't care. No, I do care. Stop. Why does the game scroll like that? That's so cursed. Don't worry, that was free. Am I leveling right now? Stop. Am I leveling right now? Am I leveling? Oh, no. Okay, now I'm leveling. Let's level up to this highway, actually. There's no reason not to anymore. Oh, God. It's like a different elevation. Let me see what I'm doing. So it actually goes up in this direction. It's a little curse for our purposes. No, it went up! This is why I can't have nice things. Alright, since it went up, we may as well raise all of this now. Okay, fine. This is what happens when you have too much money. You become more and more, what's the word I'm looking for? Inefficient, right? You no longer care about how you interact with this stuff. Let's keep the slope for a little bit, right? To reduce the amount of wasted space. Okay. I think we're good now. I can level all this stuff off later. We'll leave this little divot for flavor. Now, let's check the pollution coverage of this stuff. It's highly condensed because of the power plant and the 2 incinerators. It's like super condensed. I'm going to go by air pollution because I think that has the greatest coverage, right? So if we could kind of separate this pollution from our normal city pollution, hopefully it won't be that bad. It's kind of nice having all this money to play with, man. Makes the game a little bit more relaxing and less tactical, we'll say. Show me the data. Show me the pollution density. Okay. Now, in terms of distance, maybe it'll be better if I could view it from here. I think the distance we had wasn't bad. I just don't want it to... I don't want this to overlap on where we live. So I'm thinking we'll put our first set of homes around these tiles. Can I mark this? Let me mark this with 1 tree. It's about here, right? Let's say that... I don't know. Let's see. Here. So this 1 tree is going to be where our first homes will be. Alright. So I'm going to count 4 squares from this tree. The road does come up this way. Now, I wonder if having this road connected this way creates, like, massive traffic. Well, we'll find out the hard way. For now, we'll probably connect more roads. 1, 2, 3, 4. Eventually. But let's have something very basic. I want to leave enough space for... In terms of coverage, it'd be more efficient to put my city structures like parks, police station, fire station kind of in the middle. I might have to build one just for the industry. It'll be a little bit of wasted coverage, but it'll overlap with our residential. So I don't mind that boost in value, right? In land value and safety. But it might make it for the opposite for police, so we might have to like lower funding. We'll see. Let me count 4 from here. I'm doing 4 because in my experience, they go 4 out maximum distance. And we want to, god damn it, we want to line it up with this one. So I guess I'll have this street come out this way. All right, we're kind of like enveloping our town right now. This road is bad because it should be cutting through like right here. I don't know if I want another connection, but I fucked up with this road. Let's delete it. More embezzled money. Right? Cool Hand Luke and the Chain Gang are gonna be pissed about this. They gotta dig up more roads. There we go. Okay, that's better. Now, this was our distance, right? So all this is a dead zone. I might put... That's another thing. Maybe you guys know this or not. If anyone is still left and watching, right? If I didn't piss you guys off too much. Does this generate traffic in terms of like people wanting to travel there from over here? What I mean is that, like, for example, when I'm zoning, this is my theory. I don't know if this is the case, okay? I'm just going to explain what I'm thinking about here. If I have commercial here and industrial here with residential in the middle, the idea is people that want to go shopping or work at commercial go this way. And the people that want to go work at industrial go that way. And if I were to put, let's say, commercial next to the industrial and then residential all over here, a lot of traffic will just want to be going that way only. Right? So like for this building, for like a casino or the haunted house, does it work that way too? If my guess is correct. Makes sense to you? Well, it makes sense to me, but I don't know if it works that way. Right? I have no idea. All right, let's just operate under the assumption that may or may not be the case. And I'm gonna level this off some more. I'll let the casino be sloped, right? It can look down on everybody. People could be on the top floor here, right? Thinking about the drug empire they're gonna build, selling cocaine, right? All right, let's do this. Won't let me. I see. Okay, it's because it slopes up here. All right. I have 700 grand left. I don't know. I was kind of getting... I'll be honest. I was getting a little frustrated, you guys, with this game. But I'm starting to have fun again. Now that, like, I feel like I'm taking action to properly learn and then trying different stuff. And I have a big old cushion here of 700 grand. I'm starting to have more fun with it and relaxing instead of being all stressed out about it, you know? Okay. Well, let's plan out our roads. So the concept is I'm hoping they utilize these to get to work, right? So that'll spread the traffic amongst these three streets. Obviously, our middle streets are still going to be the most used because they want to... That's right. That is correct, dude. It might actually be better to not have that middle street. Because what's going to happen is instead of filtering traffic to the sides, all the guys nearest the middle are going to want to use this street. So it might actually be better if we had a highway to have it be in the middle-ish to kind of distribute the traffic. Should we science that? So what I might do is I might get rid of this one street, but then have another street coming down here to connect all the residential, their streets. And in theory, they should all filter down these streets that way. These two on the sides. I mean, I could try it for science. Right? We could try it, but I don't think that'll work too good. Because I think it's just gonna make two streets with high traffic. I think if we leave that middle one, it would definitely mess everything. Yo, Tom. Hell yeah, Tom. Thank you for the massive raid, Tom. Yo, Tomoids. Hello. There's nothing to see here. All right, I just completely flattened my city because I made a bunch of money selling garbage space. All right, we're buying garbage from Glendale. You guys ever heard of Glendale? It's a city full of perverts and assholes. okay? Here, let me show you. Right? Glendale here, they have so much garbage. I'm like, hey, you can pay me to take your garbage. So Glendale is selling me this is all their garbage. All right? All the garbage here is from some jerk in Glendale. Diapers, used syringes, a tire. Who knows? This is all Glendale garbage, and now we're rich. So now I'm going to build my city. But yeah, thank you again, Tom. Thank you for the raid. But hello, guys. Yo, Cowboy. And Ink. And Things. Hello. Hello. And Binky. Hey, Binky. Galaxy and Stefan. And Tika. Sorry for misreading your names. I don't know how to read. I've been faking it for a long time. All right. I say, okay, so I'm going to try to keep everything lined up, and then we'll see how traffic plays out. Let's just build up. I want to keep a buffer zone of, to reduce the amount of pollution we're going to have to deal with. I think it'll be enough. You know what? If I'm going to expand our industrial to at least this distance, I'm going to need more of a buffer. Damn, that's a thick buffer, dude. All right, well, let's add, I don't know, 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll start from here. So let me count 4 in from here. Good enough. Don't worry, it makes sense in my head. This might be too much of a buffer. We're trying to science some stuff this time. Right? I'm taking my sweet time and doing things very carefully. I want to understand traffic. That's what I'm trying to figure out. And I'm starting to think that it's just scuffed. Don't tell SimCity 3000 enjoyers, but I think traffic might be scuffed and weird. I'm not entirely sure yet. Jake, hell yeah, man. Thank you for the resub. 11 months. Thank you, Jake. Here, let's put it on the board. Thank you very much. Thank you for the Salisbury steak. What do you mean, Cranes? I didn't read your message? Yo, Cranes. Don't worry, guys. I'm never going to read his message. Okay. I think this is fine. Let's just zone out an equal proportion of workforce to work area, I guess. We'll do light. I'll make this, let's zone this in, actually. No reason not to. Same with this. Get zoned in done. Right, that's fine by me. I don't have any surviving bus stops, do I? We want to do some traffic science, okay? That's our whole plan. How about for our buffer, right in the middle? I'm trying to decide if I even want this street connecting here. Because I think what's going to happen is all the people that live around this area, instead of just going down this street or going up this street, what's going to happen is a lot of them are going to focus down this street instead, and we're going to get traffic again. So I think what I should do is just delete this and then have a separate road just going here if I need it, right? If I want to. And then it's going to be the same thing. I have to delete all of this. Because if I have it perfectly in the middle, in theory, they'll go up here, down here, and then down here, up here. And that'll cut the traffic in half instead of creating like a weird... Does this make sense? Because if it works by they want to drive if they can, and if they're close enough, they'll take the shortest path. If it works that way, I want to manipulate that concept. I have to count squares, dude. I don't know how to count this many squares. I don't want it. I'm going to eyeball it. That's good enough. I'm going to delete this road. All right? For science. I'll leave this patch of ground here in case I want to, undo that. But for now, I say we get rid of it, dude. Right? Jimmy's like, Barry, you can't destroy this street. This is the most important street. Get out of the way, Jimmy. We're going to get on our bulldozer and we're going to destroy this whole thing. And we're going to realign this to be in the middle. All right? This is traffic science. Get out of here, tree. We're just gonna figure this out little by little. This is gonna offset our traffic as well. But I'm more concerned about this right now because we don't have high traffic for commercial. That's a future ends problem. All right, this is a future ends problem. We can fix it easily. All we have to do is connect a middle road and then have it drive by the casino. It's an easy fix, dude, okay? We'll let future ends worry about it. I'm more concerned about this. Of 2004. So far, 2000 is my favorite by far. Yo, Bosher. Hey, Bosher. Why don't you move all your pollution away in the map corner? I can do that. Now that I have this much money, I can do that. When we first started building the city, that was not really an option. Because I had to build somewhere where it didn't cost too much to level the ground. But now that I have this money, I can do that. I just don't want to. I'm very stubborn, and I want to see if I can make this work with traffic. In terms of pollution, I'm not really too worried about it. The way I see it, if I had the money, a corner start would be way more comfy because then I could go in both directions, right? But the way I see it, I'm going to have my industry be going this way anyhow. Since I abandoned the farms, right? I'm going to have that stuff on the edge regardless. So it's kind of like a big whatever now for me. I'm not too worried about it. I think the more I think about how I want to do the rail, I wonder if we're better off shifting our industry further in and our residential further in, and then having the rail on the side. I guess we could have it go through the middle anyways. It might look cooler through the middle. Maybe the highway could be next to it. I don't know. Whatever. Let's proceed with this. Get on with it, ends. Yo, Holy. Hello, Holy. I plan to play SimCity 4 once I have a successful city on this game. What I'm told, everyone tells me it's more difficult than this game, or more complicated. But I also heard the opposite, right? I'm hearing conflicting reports on this stuff. You know what? I know how to do this. Let's see the pollution chart again. So let's leave this as no man's land. A lot of this is inaccurate because I just destroyed all the stuff that used to be here. Right? So I say, let's have this be up to no man's land, up to this tile. Where can I mark this from? I can't tell. 1, 2, 3. I'm not going to remember that. It's from here onward. I'm going to physically put a finger on my monitor. That's how I'm marking this. Right? Don't laugh at me. Now I'm going to place a tree. Okay, I'm going to place a tree just so I know. Hey, past this is the no man's land. All right? Done. It's just that easy. Okay, now let's have a road. Let's have maybe 4 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a road. And then again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I want to maximize the space, I would have to put a road. Now, what I'm thinking is I might have a road down the middle, and then we'll connect it to our house next to the casino. But I'll get rid of this, right? Because the same concept that we want to apply to this side, like traffic going this way, I want to apply to this side because this side's going to become commercial, right? That's the idea anyway. And then we'll have residents in the middle. Probably filling all this in. And I'm thinking if we utilize this no man's land, the coverage of police stations, like police station, fire station, should comfortably cover all of this. And then like maybe in the middle I could put the schools and things like that and kind of up the land value near all the pollution using that. And then all the kids can breathe in fumes and, you know, develop like a turbo cancer and Maybe they'll grow extra appendages or lose an appendage. Maybe one leg will grow longer than the other, right? So they're always walking lopsided. Like, hey, why you acting like a penguin? So I'm not a penguin. And they'll start crying about it. It's going to be a great time for everybody. We're going to have the best deformed city, right? The legend starts today. Legend begins today. All right, let's see how much stuff is here. There's got to be a better way to like measure this. All right, let's hope I don't accidentally spend this money. We're gonna use money to measure this. It's about 2,000 bucks this way, right? I'd say this looks like the middle to me. 2,210, right? 2,210. Okay, that's way more. So let's drop it down to, I don't know. I have no idea. I could count this I wish I could, like, place a grid without spending money and leave it there so I can measure what I'm doing. There's got to be a better way. My smooth brain can't think of one. All right? How should I do this? Did you guys count? Did you have a ruler? Are you guys Megamind so you don't have to do stupid shit like this? Who's a Megamind in chat? You gotta tell me if you're a Megamind. Okay. I don't know, dude. What do you guys think? I think like 2000 and 2000. I think in 2000 is a great amount of distance. So it's basically one above that tree right here. Okay. So let's put the road there. Does that look like half? It seems like the bottom part is smaller visually. Oh yeah, that looks pretty good to me. Remember, when shapes are at angles like this, it lies to you. I know, because Jonathan Frakes told me. All right, there's an episode of Beyond Belief where he took a bunch of shapes. He's like, is this size bigger than the other? Well, you're wrong. Looks could be deceiving, right? And then he flips it around. It's the same fucking size, dude. So I think this is the same size. I could count it. What do you guys think? Maybe the top looks bigger now. Maybe the top looks bigger. Yeah, Riker explains it all. One of my favorite... You guys stop watching this stream. You guys want to have a good time? Close this window. Go to YouTube. Go to Beyond Belief. I think that's what it was called. And then just look up Jonathan Frakes quotes. And then just watch that. There are so many supercuts. I spent hours of my life watching that. It's hilarious. There's somewhere just him disagreeing with you. And it's like, I could watch this for hours. Go watch that. It's way better than this. It's infinitely better than this. Yeah, Ripley's Believe It or Not or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, good move. What do you guys think? I mean, if it's not exact, it'll just be this little chunk of difference of extra traffic. This looks pretty good to me. Okay, let's measure it. Let's see if N's eyeballing is elite or not. 2080. 2080, dude. Look at that. Look at that. It can't be done, N's. It can't be done. What about now? Naysayers? Deniers? Right? Look at that. We eyeballed that shit. Ruler. Counting. That's for cowards, okay? We do eyeballing here. Only eyeballing. Only aggressive eyeballing. Alright, so I think with this specific layout, what's going to happen is we're going to have... Hold on, let me see how this is connecting to the casino. I like this Jetsons sound effect. Rosie's sound effect. Does this even connect this way? No, it doesn't. Enhance. So because of my elevated casino, I cannot fix this. Right? I wonder if this is going to mess with traffic or not. But let's just have one road leading to the casino and pretend that everything is fine. Wait, what about my house, though? So now if people want to get to the casino, they have to take this road. And if they want to get to my house, I'm going to have my own personal winding road. Right? So that way I can listen to dramatic music during autumn and all the leaves are blowing across the road as we drive up to our secluded hilltop mansion that's not very secluded because it's next to the casino. Right? I feel like this is a mistake, dude. For now, let me leave some space here because I know I want to fill this in. Let's have 4 squares of space. All right, basically our mansion is the Clue House, except next to a casino, okay? That's how I want to imagine it. Nice. That looks terrible, right? But it's fine. Look, no one's going to get on this road anyways. It's just the road. There's a sign that says Mayor's House. All right, so if people want to vandalize, they know where to go. Here, but let's make it look cooler. It is the road to our house after all. All right, this is basically our driveway. You know you have way too much money and you might be a jerk if your driveway is massive. That's not true. Because that could also mean you're just in a rural location. Okay? Hey, we're not a jerk. We just live somewhere rural. Okay, this is all our driveway. Look at our driveway. That's a nice driveway. You know what? I would add some water here. Right? Make it look where you can feed the ducks. I'll go for a walk and throw breadcrumbs at some sort of bird. They eat crumbs. Put a little body of water here. Oh yeah. Oh man, look at this driveway. That's a nice driveway, dude. You know what? We need more foliage. I need privacy. All right, I need privacy from like deranged photographers and stuff. I'm gonna make it thick, dude. All right, just on the perimeter. It'll be thin here for the view, but out here, you can't even fit through it. Right? And I'm gonna have all sorts of like deranged animals there. Right? If you want to risk getting to my house, you're gonna have to risk getting mauled. All right? Look at that. Excellent. We basically live at the casino. This is our casino. It's the Mayor's Casino. Come on down to my house. Let's gamble. Right? But you have to enter through the casino. You're not allowed here. Let me make this thicker, actually. There we go. That's it. That's the one. Look at that driveway, dude. That's a nice driveway, right? That's the most extravagant gambling Mayor's house I've ever seen. Okay, I feel like we gotta add some more trees. Maybe just like around here. Maybe we should have like a lawn. Hold on. Let's bulldoze these trees we just planted. Destroys own house. Okay, we're gonna make this like a really nice lawn. Okay, we'll have a backyard that's attached to the casino. All right. Why am I role-playing SimCity? No one told my dad. If people find out I'm role-playing SimCity, I'm gonna get made fun of, dude. Everyone's gonna laugh at me. It's the worst fucking stream I've done. All right, whatever. There it is. Look at that, dude. That looks nice. Imagine all the Sims that are gonna drown in our lake. I wonder if we could recreate this in The Sims. That'd be incredible. Right, look, there we are. We're just going for a walk. Right, we're gonna go feed ducks bread or whatever. Right, we're taking a look at our deranged, ravenous animals that are chained to these trees. Nice. We're gonna have a wonderful time. Okay. Now, back to actually playing SimCity. I suppose we don't need this road to nowhere right now. Let me just clean that up. Let's redo our power structure and our pipes, our plumbing. So let's replumb these streets. Get plumbed on. Protocol demands it follows the road. All right, I'm just following protocol here. And we don't want it to connect with these guys, right? We don't want our water to mix in with that water if we can avoid it. So let's count 7 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 7 tiles away from this water part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Something like this. We almost lined this up perfectly. Almost. But we did not at the end of the day. So this is going to keep going this way. Suppose we could connect to our neighbor and sell him filthy water. Not sure if I want to. Okay, this is 7 automatically because of this, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Okay. All right. That looks like it's more than 7 to me. Let me bulldoze some of that. Get bulldoze done. How much money do we have left? 700 grand? That's unlimited money, dude. Okay, now our power lines. Before we do our power lines, let's do our zoning. So we're gonna start with light residential. Oh, before we do that, let me level this off a bit. I'll probably raise the ground here, but let's level it off a little bit because of the spacing for our schools, and I hope this doesn't destroy my plumbing too. Ah! I can't believe I could afford this. My God, we're rich. We're illegally rich. So I might, I'm just gonna do a little bit for our initial, right? I don't necessarily want a perfect flat world. Eventually I do want to have like elevation changes for fun. But for now, for our scientific approach to understanding traffic, I'm gonna keep it under control. Okay? That's the plan anyway. Okay. So let's have, I say double the amount here. I'm not sure how to do that. But, I think this will be fine. I kind of want to leave spaces on the corners for like bus stops or train stations or whatever. Let me try to future-proof this a little bit more. Right? If we did a highway, I think I want to start it here. Because in theory, I might recreate this up here. Right? And then I'll have to figure out what to do at corners. But maybe we'll recreate this pattern up here as we expand. So if I had a highway, I would like to come down here between the both these patterns just to see if that'll work, right? I don't see how that wouldn't work, but you know, we'll see eventually. So maybe the highway will be here. We know that we need 3 tiles adjacent through a throughput underneath the highway to add an on and off ramp on both sides. Right, so I think this is perfect. We should leave 1 empty space and 1 empty space on the other side, so 4. A dead zone of 4 going across this way. So hopefully I'll remember this, but I'm going to put a row of trees to know the distance where the cutoff is, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I could build from here onward. I could put like stuff, right? So I'll just put that there. I'll make it a square, and maybe I'll know it's like a specific pattern. Let's hope. I'm not going to build the highway yet, though. Not yet. Although, we could build it after we build the street stuff, just for experimental purposes. Okay, in terms of this path, the highway will be in the dead zone of where all the pollution is anyways. Right, so the highway would, like, if we did do the highway path, I might go trains and subways first, but I would want to leave that space for the highway. So the highway would go like this, and then down the middle. Right, so that means it'll go like this, and then this way, and so on. Like around that area, around the whole map. Now the issue I have with this highway idea is I know for sure the highway boosts commercial value. So maybe I won't do that. Maybe I'll just connect the highway. Maybe it'll just come down the middle. Right? And I know that in my middle-ish area, that's where I want my commercial eventually. Like all this, kind of want it to be commercial. So maybe the highway will come down in the middle and then go up from here. And the same thing on this side. Perhaps. I don't know yet. Highway planning is beyond my feeble mind. Okay, with that decided, let's build our city structure now that I flattened that stuff. So I want a new fire station. I'm going to build 2. Damn, this is not level. Get level done. This is terrible. I feel like I'm building a very boring city. It's necessary. I'm trying to learn the game better. I'm putting a genuine effort. Okay, so for our coverage, I'll put it on this side of things, right? On the polluted side of things. And we'll just do police fire. A police fire combo. Ah, I just thought of a big problem. The casino, if it's close to residential, everybody hates it. Okay, for now, I'll fill in this side. I'll just have a thin strip for now. We'll see if that becomes a problem for us. Okay. Police station. Do another one, but like kind of on the other side. Oh wait, the highway goes there though. So let's put it on the inside. That's a little too close of an overlap, but whatever. It's like lined up with the trees, right? This might be too much of an overlap, right? Police coverage might be too high. But maybe it'll help deal with the casino crime, I don't know. We're being a little extravagant with our city resources, in my opinion. Now, this isn't the same thing. I could just move the freeway 1 over. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. I agree. Who doesn't want to gamble every day for breakfast? I'm gonna go ahead and add more light industry right here. I suppose I want our train business to be there. Right? Or maybe somewhere in the middle. It's a little bit of a strange pattern because I started with this stuff first, right? So it's not like the perfect pattern. I guess I could destroy it, but I'm not sure if you could rebuild the prison. That's one of our money makers. I miss gambling for breakfast. One, two, three, four. I'll leave this corner spot open by this much. I think that's enough for a train station and all sorts of stuff. It should probably cut through the middle here, though. I think. So maybe I should delete some of this. Damn. Wasteful ends, they call me. Wasting my money away. Okay. Alright, let's add our residential finally. Oh, wait. A little more to do here. Let's do our hospital. Hospital, I don't think it matters where we put it. Right? I think things like hospitals are universally used, so it's just going to help boost land value. A coughing fit. We'll put a hospital here for now. Right? I'm gonna keep it close to this because I'm gonna have a road to connect this, but I'm not gonna connect the road to the residential. It's just to make this functional because I think this stuff requires road to work. So a hospital there. On the opposite end, let's put like, I don't know, the same with the school. It's just, I think it just boosts land value. I don't think it actually helps in terms of what's it called? I want to line this up at least. Do I want to put anything there? Probably not. I think putting it here is fine. I wonder if this generates traffic. I'll leave this spot open in case I want to put like a train depot or something like that. The other side's going to be a little bit weird, but I guess it's fine. School. Do some sort of college. This thing is going to have its own street, dude. Again, the main purpose is just to kind of boost this poor land value from this stuff. Maybe this is a bad idea. Maybe traffic will focus on these locations. I don't know. I legit don't know. We'll find out the hard way. Right? Because it could create a situation where... Actually, I could just put streets kind of connecting it from here, and that could help filter traffic. If it becomes a problem, I'll do that. What else do I have to have? A library. Yeah, we'll do a library. Let's put it a couple squares from this one. And then we're gonna need playgrounds and stuff. I think I'll put the playgrounds down here because I'm gonna add all the commercial around here and maybe even on the street. So we're gonna have all this is residential. I'll surround this with playgrounds. Let me add that residential down. So I think this is enough to cover the workforce up there. It's probably a little bit more, but we always want a little bit more anyways. We're eyeballing it. Like, I eyeball everything. Nice. Now, I think if we add a road here, it's not going to interfere with the traffic of people going to work, right? Because they have to filter out from here going outward. Right? Now, in terms of helping them get the hell out of here, I might add a subway stop here. Here, right? Or maybe out here, actually. Here, subway, we'll connect it, and that should cover all this, right? And then we'll have the subway maybe come up to here and turn into train somewhere along the lines here, and then it'll just be a train. It did seem to work last time. I want to add that over here. I might have to, like, move this though, because a train station right here would be really nice. I'm also thinking that maybe I should I should remove this out of town connection, this one up here, because I want them, because we have a trash deal, right? Theoretically, maybe that traffic will just filter from here outward instead of like from here to downward. I'm not sure how that functions. But then again, having this town connection, maybe it creates extra traffic from... It probably just generates traffic regardless. So maybe having those connections isn't a bad thing. I have no idea. We have to have at least one, though. Alright. Let's continue our parks first. I guess I could do their subways, too. Like, preemptively mark them. Now, I wonder if having a bus stop near a subway is detrimental or not. You know what? Let's not do any of that. Let's see how our streets function first. The whole point of this is to go little by little and learn about traffic. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm not going to do any of that. Let's just leave space for it. So let me add a batch of commercial. I'm glad I stopped myself, dude. Okay, so this commercial area should be pretty well liked. I'll probably do this whole strip. Right, something like this. But for now, maybe we should just keep it here, because I don't think we need that much. Right, not yet anyway. But I assume, well, whatever. What if we just do it? Okay. I'll probably put the haunted house over here too. Right, you could come down this way, connect this way. It's a little bit scuffed, but it'll work for the sake of the casino. All right, let's add the haunted house here then. I think we should still have it as a gift. You also have a university, dude? Hell yeah. Oh my god! Damn, it's massive. Where do I even put this? I gotta put it next to the high security prison, obviously. I assume this boosts land value. Should we put it over here? Right next to the commercial? I'm not sure where you should put tactically. I don't know if it generates traffic either, or crime. Like, I don't know what it does. Let's put it next to the maximum security prison, right? The future with the pitfalls of future. Next to the casino. I don't know if we should do that. Yeah, Wooden. Thank you, Wooden, for the Bezo bucks, Wooden. I appreciate it. Thank you for the bink with the meal. Wow, you just followed too. Thank you. I don't like to unlurk people, but if people support me, I gotta thank them. I do my best not to unlurk, so if anybody follows, I'm not gonna be like, hey, thank you for the. I just don't unlurk. But if you do, you know, like gift sub or prime, I will thank you for that. I'm not trying to unlurk you. Don't feel like you gotta talk to me. All right? Don't worry, I won't go down the list and unlurk you and then make you have to talk to me. All right, I won't do it. Yet. Yo, Sharky. Okay. I think that's a good idea. I like the idea of it being near the prison or the casino. I wish, you know what? Maybe we could talk to our advisors. Maybe they'll tell me what it does. Public access TV proposed. Yeah, that sounds cool. Ugh. Did you see that lady? She looked deranged. Recycling center needed. I agree. We'll build one right away. Hippie Joe. University awarded. Okay, what does this do? Advisor. It is with great honor that we announce the gift of a university for our fine city. After I destroyed it all. Our high standards of excellence in education and culture have made Islud a perfect place for prestigious university. Now there are no boundaries for our scholars, no limits for our Sims. Congratulations, Mayor Me. That's me. On nurturing a well-cultured and literate society. I made Jimmy run down the street and warn everybody to get out of their house because I got in my personal bulldozer and leveled the whole city. You're welcome. You're all welcome. You guys, that's how you unlock colleges, by the way. You gotta level your city. Oh, you don't have to apologize. I appreciate the support, Wooden. Don't worry about it. You don't actually have to talk. I genuinely try my best not to unlurk people. But I do want to be grateful for the support. I think I'll just put I could put it here. It's going to be in the way of our possible trains, though. So I'm thinking I put it over here, you guys. If it boosts land value, we want to boost commercial, don't we? I'm going to put it back here. Get educated! Look at all this education. Disgusting. There's just too much education going on here. Look at all these educated Harry Potter fans. All right. So we got a college, a mega college, a university. Nice. Now, for the haunted house was going to go there. Now I got to put it elsewhere, man. I guess we could put the haunted house, like, back here. I want to follow the line. Oh, man, I got to flatten more ground, dude. All right, fine. Let's flatten more ground, shall we? Maybe something like that. Maybe a little bit of this. Why is it so flat here, Mayor? Had to build a haunted house, Jimmy. All right, the children, Jimmy. The children, they love haunted homes. Think of the children, Jimmy. So let's add 2 spots of space here. Slap it down right here for now. Right, we have a lot of attractions on this side of the town, and it's going to have all our commercial. Right, let's hope that this functions the way I think it does, because if it does, great. If it doesn't, great. May as well have this loop around by now. Let's go 4, 2, 2. Oh, wait, I got to flatten it first. Almost made a critical error. God damn. I don't like flattening the world. But I'm gonna flatten the oh god, okay. Let's calm down. I don't need to flatten that much. Alright, that's about right. Get flattened. Okay. Now, this is gonna be our commercial area. Right? And I might mix in some... in a far-flung future, I might mix in some dense residential. I want cool, tall buildings around here. Right near the middle area. But for now, we'll just leave it alone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's a nice road! Alright, that's a quality road. So all this is going to be blue. And then I'll probably put, like, anything I could cram in here. A hospital, probably do a police station, fire station combo somewhere here. Now, I don't know if I want to line it up with these and put them on the corners, or if I just want one in the middle. Right? I can imagine myself expanding further this way, so I think I'll probably will put them on these corners here, like police station, fire station. It's kind of aggressive coverage. I'm not going to do it until we have more commercial. Right? This coverage should be overlapping on the edges here. It should be fine. But until we expand that, I'll leave it alone. Right? University's going to have high crime. Right? They better have, like, security guards. All right. I'm not going to build public transportation until we see the traffic ourselves, okay? Okay, now parks. Let's have a pond. Oh, yeah, okay. I want to leave space for rail, right? I might utilize rail on this side and on this side. It's a little bit offset because of how I did the garbage in the prison, but I couldn't plan that out. We'll have to deal with that in case I need it. I feel like we'll need it, but maybe I'll put a stop here, stop here. What I might do is I might get rid of some of this garbage space. I might delete a little bit of it to put in a stop here and a stop here, right? And then maybe I could try to I might delete all of this and redo it. I'll do that when it's time to add the train station. Right now, I'm not going to worry about it too much. So people need to be happy. They're going to want parks and all sorts of trash. I might add commercial on this side and put it like a row of parks and stuff. I'm hoping this will help make these guys happy. Okay, first off, pond. Pond zone. Let's not use the corners because I might put train station or a bus stop there. So let's just put 2 tiles in ponds. Right, to get to this pond, you gotta walk through these parks. Makes sense to me. Right, and on the end of these, before you get to the pond, there's a beautiful fountain. I might be stacking these too close. Right, I don't know how this works. I know that there's a number that's required per ratio of population, but I don't know if the coverage matters. I know the coverage matters in terms of land value, but I don't think it matters in terms of, like, the ratio of park recreation and population. Like, I don't think that part matters. I'm guessing, though. Okay, let's have a playground. Kind of in the middle. These filthy fucking kids. These damn kids! Alright, and then, maybe a large park. I don't think they need roads, either. Something like this. Alright, let's hope that that's enough parkage for these idiots. Right, I don't know if it is, but let's hope that it is. So I got my schools. Oh yeah, I gotta connect these with roads. Now, I'm not positive about the road requirement for these. Oh man, it's off-center. No, dude, it's off-center, dude. Oh, no, it's not. It's slightly off-center. I'm gonna do it because I think they do have to be touching a road. Okay. Now, let me go ahead and add our oh yeah, let me check our plumbing. We did do some infrastructure stuff, right? I am not going to connect this here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's technically touching. I might have to add some pipes to kind of like reach out and grab these. So I will do this. Right? But I don't want to add more pipe here because it goes 7 tiles. I don't want these touching because this is the polluted water. It's connected now because of the old version of their city, right? Get plumbed on. Get aggressively plumbed. Such aggression. Okay, and then now power. Now that I've zoned, how should we do our power? I hope we're far enough from the casino. If people complain about casino crime, I'm just going to fill this in with people. I'm hoping we're far enough from it that it won't matter much, but I don't know how that works. I feel like I'm forgetting something. What can I possibly be forgetting about? I feel like we have enough people to work at these locations. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Right? I think we're ready. Power! Power. Power. Bzz. Right, we gotta do the bzz. Okay, might be smart to just do it this way for now. I guess I could fill this in with commercial. We don't have enough housing for both of these sectors. I'm gonna make a tactical call. It might be a bad call, but I'm gonna fill all this in with residential. Now it can only be a certain distance from the road. Like the center part can't have people in it. Right, so it could go about this far. And then same with this one. This should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this spot here is not going to get filled in. Let's dezone it. I don't want people yelling at me. We can't get to our homes or whatever, right? They love complaining. All right, that should suffice. I'm ready. Let's do these power lines. So for now, I think we'll just connect it from here. Maybe from this part. I like that. So that's connected. And I think if I put one here, it connects this. And if I put... I don't know if this needs power lines. What I might do is I could just have it go through the middle. I could have it go one across this road. That'll interfere with train tracks in the future. To kind of future-proof this, I'm not going to add housing because it's going to be very close to our pollution. So I'm just going to do it this way. It's going to look a little ugly. Maybe I could hide it with trees, dude. And I put enough trees there no one will ever see. Alright, so this is all connected. This connects here, and this connects all of this. Now, to be safe, I have some cables running from here. I'll hide it with trees, dude. No one will tell the difference. I'm going to expand this a little bit just so I don't have to put power lines and then make it look ugly. So that'll connect this power here. Same with this. All right, so this is all wired up. Let's hide it with trees now. I'm going to be putting commercial here someday, so I'll put it like right here. What power lines? Those power lines over there. What are you doing? What power lines? What? I don't know what you mean. This is my house. This is my casino. I live here. All right, we got to play dumb. Just don't make any proclamations. Yeah, Lily. Hello, Lily. Yeah, we're aggressively reticulating splines here. Okay, now we got to wire up properly, and we got to connect our pipes properly with both water things and make sure everything's hooked up before we release the African swallows. Okay. I believe we are wired up, dude. I don't see any problems with our wiring. Let's see our pipes now. Okay, gotta hook up our city water here. Good, good. Oh wait, does this have power? That I don't know. Oh. That is not ideal. There we go. And since we're here, and we got the juice, let's do a water tower. Let's do more pumps. And maybe bonus bumps for our industry. They don't, I don't think they need any right now, but get pumped on. And then maybe a couple water towers in case there's like a crazy drought. Where's a cool place for a water tower, dude? We could put it on our no man's land. Right? I think right here would be most effective. Yeah, I like it there. Maybe further inland. It's got to be touching a pipe. I'll just lead a pipe to it. Let's put a couple here so it looks awesome. Those are the best water towers I've ever seen. I don't know if water towers like cause crime. I'm not a crime expert. Nice. Okay, the old water towers are up for fun. What else can I do? Oh, a jail, dude. We love prison. Let's put a regular prison next to our maximum security prison. Just think of all the prisoners. Right? It'll devalue the land, but what are they going to do? Yell at me? There's already a maximum security prison. I think the train station was going to go there. The highway's going there. It's very stuffy over here, I've noticed. In terms of our... Oh, kind of jam it in over here, dude. No, I needed this spot. No. I was going to delete the garbage, wasn't I? Because I might re-flatten all this area the best I can. You can only flatten it to whatever the elevation of the prison is, though. Okay. Welcome to prison. It's not... It should have... Actually, it doesn't have power. Right? Because the dump doesn't transmit power. Get transmitted on. Alright. Aggressive prisons. We're living the high life over here, man. We got a little bit of everything. Maximum security, lax security, security prison. It's all here in Islud. Okay, I'm ready. I don't think there's any everything's wired up. Everything's plugged up. All right, we have an okay ratio of residential work and commercial. I think we could do with a little bit more residential, but this is all about traffic. All right, I spent almost no money. I think we had like 800,000 when we start this. We still have 720 grand, dude. All right, so we're gonna add public transportation as we see traffic plan out. But first, let's watch our city flourish. Jimmy, get a load of this, Jimmy. It's like, geez, Mayor, was it really worth doing all this? Did you have to bulldoze the... Shut the hell up, Jimmy. Open your eyes. Become a believer. All right? Behold. Release the African swallows. Yeah, we tear down our city because we cheated with our prison money and garbage deal. Look at all this Glendale garbage. Right, Glendale buys garbage space here. All right, so far so good. Islud could turn water into gold. That's not a problem yet. Oh my god, look at this. Okay, so we see high traffic here. Let's let this pan out for like the rest of this year. Farmers in Islud? Hold on. Let me pause this. All right, let's take in the ticker. Garbage processing nearing its limits. Study indicates. We'll live. That I mean, that is concerning. Oh yeah, recycling centers. We have that now, right? Hold on. Yeah. Okay, so we'll put that on the edge here. Like, let's see if that helps a little bit. I like that sound. It's kind of a satisfying sound. So sadly, I was really hoping that our traffic would be split amongst these roads. That's why I didn't connect it in the middle. And look at how does it look split to you? I guess we could check the charts and or graphs. Look at these homes! Not a single abandoned home, dude! Let's check the value. Small park. That's not a house. A garage. Medium value. Medium. Boys, I think we've done it. I think we've come up aces. Let's let, I can't say let's allow a passage of time, and then we'll see what happens, right? Let me check our ordinances real quick. Public smoking ban. Look, just don't smoke near kids and people that don't want to smoke. Leaf burning ban. Landfill gas recovery. Okay. Trash pre-sort. Okay. That's like Japanese style, right? Mandatory car smogging. Let's do it. Let's hope they don't riot. Carpool incentive. I think that's fair. Alternate day driving. Let's not do that. We know how they feel about that, okay? They'll throw riots. They'll burn down my abode. So there's a shock. Look at this traffic. That's insane. I mean, we have plenty of water, so I don't mind repelling this. City struck in traffic, as we anticipated, okay? Now here comes the science. Here's the, you know what? We have not saved in 4.5 hours. I'm gonna save the city. Let me make sure we don't lose all this, because the game has crashed on me. So save. Don't load. Thank you. I don't know how I feel about that, because I've done it before. I hate that Dirty fully expects me to accidentally load. I can't believe I'm this incompetent. My confidence. My ego. Stop bruising my ego by warning me. I can't believe I'm a bless his heart streamer. Shit, dude. This is terrible. Okay, let's examine the traffic. I think, yeah, everyone's stuck in traffic. You have company. Let's pause the game for now. We know the traffic is bad, okay? So let's... I think this is the problem. Before I start filtering and adding mass transit, I think we should eliminate this connection and utilize this connection. That way, maybe this connection will have it filter both ways instead of this one way. Okay? But first, let's take a look at our charts. All right. I think that for the most part, I think we distributed traffic evenly. All right. I don't know if I'm correct about how traffic works, but to me, it looks fairly spread out. Remember, I didn't build a middle path because it was like off center, and I figured I would divert traffic from all this to the sides, right? And it seems to have worked, in my opinion. Right? So when I add mass transit, I'm just going to create a square pattern. I'll do subways here, here, and then maybe one here. Okay? And then I'll do trains conversions here, here, and into stops here and here. Right? I'm going to redo the trash area, but it's going to be here and here. Right? Because we know, at least it seemed like industry likes to use trains versus subway. Like, they'll use it to get there, but they don't use it to, like, leave there or something. And I might have a rail go down this way as well. And to experiment, maybe we should connect a rail to the city and see if that reduces road traffic. But the first step we're going to do before any of that, I want to go little by little. Like, I'll start with buses. I'll start with stuff like that. Okay? But, for now, I'm going to destroy this connection and see what happens with traffic if it's just here. All right, I want to see if these two become a lighter color and this part becomes a darker color so it's more spread out. All right, before we start adding the mass transit, I want to have our traffic kind of like spread out amongst the roads. And then I could try to alleviate it by either adding more roads or doing the mass transit. That's the plan. I'm mostly doing this to understand it. All right? I'm not really doing this to actually get it right. I'm more doing it to be like, okay, I understand what's happening. So first things first. Let's destroy this. All right, let's see how traffic plays out now. There are highways. Yes, there are highways. We did a lot of experimenting earlier before I leveled the city, or most of it, Fida. So now I'm just going to build up little by little and see if I can... Would you guys agree that for the most part, traffic is kind of balanced in terms of like where it goes and comes from, right? Like it's roughly spread out evenly. So I think this will be a good way to test all the transit stuff again. I hope it works. I don't know. We have a big demand for residential, so that's kind of nice. Probably because of the value and the work. Maybe the university changed stuff too. Bigger toads. We're gonna need a bigger toad. What do you guys think? It doesn't really look like it changed. I guess it did get more orange here, like I wanted, right? There's less orange here. That makes sense because we removed the city connection. What's happening? Fire? Fire! Where? What the? Oh no, it's the university! We just built that! That's very expensive! Help! Damn kids! Oh my god, it's over here too. Hope it doesn't burn down. Here come the vultures, aka... Oh god, it's spreading. Are we good? Okay, I can pause so the fire's over. Damn kids. Hey, stop barbecuing indoors. This is a university and they still think they could barbecue indoors. Terrible. Well, it's just a small Weber grill. Don't fire up the Weber in your dorm room. What's wrong with you? Savages. All right. Damn, our neighborhood's looking a lot nicer. Whatever. You know what? No matter what happens out of this science, I like our town a lot more. Look at how cool it looks now. It's not all abandoned and stuff. Right? I think overall we ended up, because of the high budget, we ended up having a nicer looking town. Look, I'm paying tuition. I could barbecue here if I want. It's terrible. All right. Let's start with a bus stop. Let's see if I can have a bus stop that's utilized here. Okay? Little by little. Let's take a look at our heat map again. All right. I'm going to add a bus stop here, here, basically on this road, maybe here, here, and here. But I'm pretty sure bus stops work like subways, and these guys will use it from here, but in terms of them from their workplace, they're not going to use the bus stop. It'll remain unused or very small. Let's just start with a small amount of bus stops here and see what happens. Enhance. I'll put one here for now. Put another one kind of towards the middle. And then one right here. Let's see how buses interact with each other like this. I think this one will be underutilized, if at all. And then these will be heavily used. These two. All right, there's a lot of traffic here where the schools are, so I'll go ahead and add more bus stops. For now. All right, and then let's see if this does anything in terms of usage. Let's wait a couple of months, and then we'll start checking their usage, and then we'll check the heat map. Look at this traffic. That's insane, dude. I feel like it got worse. You know what it might be? What if it's all this? Right? What if it is just all this? Our commercial isn't fully filled in. Look. Feels bad, man. Do they have water? Yeah, they got water and power. It's not worth it. Not enough pop, maybe. Okay, I think it's time to check. No passengers a day. None again. 0. Oh, it's paused. I'm stupid. It was paused this whole time. Let's unpause it. I'm sure somebody noticed. If someone is somehow watching this in the archive, just unpause it. I'm sorry. I did notice. All right, it's unpaused. Now we'll see if traffic takes a hit or not. I get fooled because the traffic still moves even though it's paused, right? So I'm just a big dummy. Yes, on public smoking ban ordinance. Fine. Smoke in private. Yeah, I'm starting to fear our garbage problem, dude. Driving is a pleasure in Islud. That's a lie. Gridlock strangles lifestyle. Same exact problem. Let's take a look at our buses. 310 here. 567 there. Wow. None. So I think I'm correct about how industry works with mass transit. I think the industry specifically starts with train stuff. Because if it was a subway, it would be a similar outcome. And I know this because a few cities back, we had the same problem when I was trying to figure out why. 602 on that one. 369. All right, let's put some more bus stops over here by these corners. We'll have to wire these up, though. Gonna look a little ugly for a while, but, you know, whatever. Now, I think a bus stop here might be a good idea for commercial. In the middle. Not sure if we need more on the sides, to be honest. Let's take a look at the heat map now. Because it was pretty dark orange on the sides. Let's see if the bus stops did anything. It looks like it's pretty dark orange up here, right? See how it's going. Alright. So the orange was outright eliminated on this street. It was eliminated on these corners. It's only been helped a tiny bit on these sides, but there's still heavy stuff here and on this side. I think if I add a bus stop here, it might help with this. Let's try it and see if it makes a difference. I'm gonna have to destroy somebody's home. Jimmy? What is it, Bear? Fire up the old bulldozer. No, Bear! What are you gonna do? Shut up, Jimmy! Get out of the way! Right? We're gonna go bulldoze somebody's house now. It's gotta be done. This guy's house. Who lives here? Elm Street. Well, Freddy Cougar's gonna have to find a new house to haunt, or whatever you call that. Get leveled on. Hold on, I gotta pause it. They're gonna build immediately. Yeah, they build it immediately. They love it here. We want a bus stop there. Let's give that some time. Me, bus stop every 5 feet. Imagine being the bus driver. That sucks. Right? Alright, fucking get on. I had to wait for them to pay. Somebody pays in pennies. All right, go ahead. Take a seat. Goes. And then it screeches. Yeah! Right? And then it stops here. All right, fucking get on board. Hurry up. All right, it goes as it opens like the, you know, the air pressure door and stuff. Another 5 feet. That sounds terrible. Also, yo, Jake. Hello, Jake. Sorry for the belated greeting. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. We want extreme power. We have plenty of city funds. I don't know what they're talking about here. The watchdogs are saying you're wasting funds. Declare Izud a... No, I'm not gonna do that. Alright, let's go see the usage of this new bus stop. 546. That's effective. Alright, let's take a look at our heat map now. Alright. I don't know, dude. Seems jam-packed to me. I want to do one more thing. All right, I want to do a Columbo situation. I want to redo our dumps, and I want to redo that water area. Right? And I want the road to come along the prison. It'll have to be off-center a tiny bit. It looks like it'll be fine, actually. We could have it go through the center, all through here. If I do that, that might help. Especially if I add another bus stop. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Is this bus stop in the industry being used? No. All right, every single bus stop within the reach of residential does get utilized. Oh, there's no water on this one. You should probably be able to flush toilets at a bus stop. That seems like a real bad time for the janitor, dude. It looks like the no man's land won't be too much of a problem if I connect it from here. All right. Get water done. All right. But yeah, so this bus stop is worthless. The one at the... I kind of hate... Oh shit, what's happened? Why'd it make that fire sound? Am I burning? That scares me, dude. Let me check again. No usage. All right. I think if we put subways there, it'd be the same thing. I really do. So I think the best way to resolve this problem is to kind of like redo this center area. I still want to have massive garbage. I mean, look. I don't know how this works. What if I make this garbage? Oh my god, dude. We have so much. What if I convert this into a massive... I love it. Guys, hear me out. Listen, don't leave. What if I convert this whole region into a massive pile of ET Atari cartridges? Imagine all the money. It'd be incredible. All we have to do is just like make it like a Chernobyl. Don't go there. Well, why not? Well, you're gonna come back with turbo cancer, right? We'll just put like a row of trees, right? We'll put a couple of police stations there to be like, hey, where are you going? Right? We won't allow anyone there. And then we could get all of Glendale's filthy fucking trash and then become mega rich. Then I could just level this whole map and build it how I want. It's the cheater's way. Right? I think that's the way to go. But you don't need money. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What do you mean by that? All right, anyways, let's destroy this. I like that idea, dude. I think we should have a mega dump. You know what I'll do? I'll make a mega dump, and then just to industrialize it, we'll build a pier here. Then we could buy everyone's, other countries. Doesn't matter. Look at all this room, right? And then every now and then we'll just throw a couple matches and burn it all. Then we'll start over. It's gonna be a great time, a wonderful time. For now, let's keep it under control and just utilize the space we have. All right, let's not go too crazy. What if okay, let's do some more science. Let's try just building a train station from here to here and see what happens to that traffic. All right, I don't think it'll be that great of an idea. How about like to here? From here to here, I really want to see what happens. Okay, let's just experiment and see this. Let's reconfirm our heat map. Pretty bad, right? It's pretty bad. Okay, now let's... And I want it to be a train station. Since we have all the money in the world, I'm doing the same science I did last time, but I feel like this is far more in control. So I feel like I guess it's kind of boring if I do this, isn't it? I'm sorry. I gotta know though, you guys. If I don't do it, who will? You? Well, maybe you would, but I gotta do it. Science. Only the deadliest science. No, not that deadly! Okay, everything's fine. Only the safest, sanest science. Absolutely under control and not deadly. Undeadly science. Only undeadly science. No earthquakes. I feel like this did nothing. Let's... Fuckers. Alright, I feel like this is doing nothing. Let's see the usage. 322 passengers. 512 passengers. Let's see the impact on traffic, if any. It looks the same to me. Damn. It's not doing anything. How in the world does traffic work? I mean, it's less... Do you think it's the same amount of orange or just... It didn't do anything? You know what? I kind of want to build another one in the same spot and see if it alleviates the existing railroad problem. It'll fluctuate regardless. But in 2000, I felt like you could resolve the traffic problem for the most part. Like it would kick up here and there, but for the most part, it didn't feel like this. You know what? As time passes, it is getting slightly better. Or is this placebo? Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do that, Cranes. We'll be that, but for garbage, right? We'll be doing all sorts of garbage maintaining technologies, and I'll be alone over here. I wish we built our mansion here, right? Imagine living in a pile of garbage, dude. Where we gotta go instead of living here at the casino mansion that we developed. Hold on, where is it? All right, look at our beautiful casino abode. Oh no! I built the wrong thing. I built a subway to fucking... Oh my god. All right, I'm tired. Let's call it here. Let's save it. We'll fix this next Sunday. I'm done. I've been doing dumb mistakes like this all day. Let's just save it, not load it. All right, whatever. I'm gonna go eat something, and I'm probably gonna take a nap. I only slept 3 hours, and then I'm probably just gonna play Ragnarok online. Oh wait, I gotta do my dailies on NGS first. All right, you guys, that's it for me for today. All right, the schedule is Monday, My Baloney, possibly Starship Troopers. Tuesday, probably Dragon's Dogma. Wednesday is my break day, so Reciteer for 2 hours only. Thursday, probably a combination of Dragon's Dogma, maybe Starship Troopers. Friday is XCOM. Saturday is probably Vintage Story and Starship Troopers. And then Sunday is more SimCity. That is the whole schedule. All right? Thank you guys for spending your time with me. Thank you guys for lurking. Thank you for your patience. For those of you that try to help me and stuff, I appreciate the help. I was kind of getting frustrated today, but I'm having fun again playing. I still don't know what the fuck to do about traffic. And I'm scared to move on to SimCity 4. Right? We'll go to SimCity 4 once we have a successful Izlude. But, who knows? Hey, get out of here! Alright, send the cops out there. Go shoot this tornado. Just shoot it. What? Open fire! I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure they're fine. That's not even heading towards us, right? Ah, it's going off map. That's not our problem. Right? Sega has to deal with that. Sega headquarters has to deal with that. Because the city in that direction is Shinagawa. Right? That's where Sega headquarters are. Good luck, Sonic, idiot. Good luck with that. Gotta go, fat wall! Right? You're gonna get spun up into a wall of spikes. It's usually how it goes. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow. Because I'm always back tomorrow. Take care, you guys. I might raid somebody. So now's your chance to punch out, okay? Because I'm going to raid someone. Or maybe, I don't know yet. Let me go see if there's somebody to raid. Let me play the I'm going to go raid somebody music. That's not true. I've never done this. But there's no music when I tab out of the game, so. Alright, who am I going to raid? Who's the guy today? If anyone, I don't know. Maybe there's nobody I follow that's streaming. Or maybe no one I'd be embarrassed about. Like, maybe it's like a questionable VTuber where people be like, what are you watching at? Right? I don't know. Literally nobody. There's nobody to rate. There's Char. Char's playing V Rising. I'm not sure I know what V Rising is. Alright, let's just go to Char's stream. Alright.
I gave it its own.
Alright, Char is a chill individual, so I don't mind rating them. I don't think they'll be obsessively loud or anything. Alright, guys, again, I'll be back tomorrow. Because I'm always back tomorrow. Take care, you guys. Again, thank you for spending your time with me. The stream is over.
But yeah, with the shops making things easier as well. Oh my goodness. Ens, hello! Thank you for the raid! Thank you! Gasto, you've got the raider tag now. Hang on, let me give you a shout out. Ens, thank you so much. If you're new here, my name is Bear. I'm a streamer from the UK. We're playing some V Rising at the moment. We're checking out the new update. There you go. Please do go follow Ens. How was your stream? What were you streaming? I hope it was good. But yes, please do follow Ens. Please do. It'll make me very happy. But yeah, we're playing some V Rising. I'm sorting out my inventory for the 100th time. There we go. Dirty Marco, hello, welcome in. You're slow and cursed, but you live next to the casino now. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've never played SimCity. I'm not very good at